The classiest fucking place on earth. You made it. It's amazing. You're alive. Celebrate. How are you doing? Good morning, everybody. My mic fell. Why you like this? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. It's sunny out. Thank fuck. And I think our grass sprouted, and I'm really excited. I really am excited to see Zach see it because he has been stalking his grass seed for quite some time. So I am real excited to see his face because he's gonna be so damn proud of everything he did. He worked so fucking hard, my dudes. I can't even tell you. That guy worked really fucking hard on our yard. Wait, what? A side hustle sex worker? Dude, get yours. What up, Beatree? How are you, love? I almost said blove. Good lord. Sorry, some people are feeling icky. That's no fun. Are people feeling icky? Boo, I feel icky. But I think it's just allergies. I felt icky all week. It's just an icky week. But what do you do? He's been checking out seed. I know. Dude, for real. He did so much work on our yard and grass the whole thing, like seeded it, and he's been every day after work, he goes outside and like stares at it. He's so excited. It's so precious. Good morning, Crispy. How are you, love? I'm just cleaning my bowl and then we're getting fucking stoned. Rainy and cloudy here in Minnesota today, so low energy. Boo. That was me yesterday, man. I felt that. Yesterday it was just pouring rain. The rain was so hard, I could hear it like slamming my house in sheets. It reminded me of Maryland rain, honestly, because that's Maryland rain. It fucking slams you in sheets. And that's what we were getting, but it's good for the grass, so it's good. It's just annoying because it's mud right now, but once we have grass, it'll be fucking dope. I'm really excited. Like I hate grass. I don't plan to like, water the fuck out of my lawn and kill the water reserves, but the mud control will be quite nice. Rainy and oh shit. Oh, Lee. Dude, I bought that entire cannabis thing on Humble Bundle, by the way. Get on your hands and knees and take a super macro. Dude, I should. I should. I'm pretty sure it's rained so much that like, I mean, it could be weeds sprouting, but it's little like it's the little stalk with the two little leaves like this. That's the first grass like sprout and then it turns into grass. And I can see them out there and I'm really excited. It's like a baby. It's like raising a baby. Good morning, Lorelai Jade. How are you, my love? Good morning, Bobalicious. How are you? Good morning, BDO. I hope you're doing well. My shoulder, I think I slept funky. This side of my arm hurts so bad. Oh, and Lilith hurt herself. That's my bad news for the day. I don't know what she did. No clue. But yesterday night, we noticed that she was hopping around and just keeping her left back foot off the ground completely. And she's still doing it today. Like, she will not put it. And I've checked the foot. Like, I rolled her over. I sat there and, like, pushed my thumb into her pads and everything. I, like, squeezed all up and down her leg. I cannot figure out what she did, but she won't even run outside. I know. I hate it. When my dogs, like, first thing in the morning, usually when we wake up, I run and then I take them outside and they bolt. Like, they usually fly out the door. They're so excited to go outside in the morning. And she just sat by the door. She just, like, sat there. That's literally silly. No shit. That's exactly what Zach said last night. That's what we think happened. Because the mud, it's like clay. Like our whole yard is just clay. Like we slip and slide. It's really scary to walk around in our yard right now when it's muddy like this. And when they come flying out of the back door like that, I think she must have like hit one of those slippy patches and probably pulled her hip or something. Because it's nowhere in her leg. Like I took her whole leg and I was like squeezing it and playing with her feet, and it's not her leg. So I'm thinking it's got to be her hip, but it's like she's just despondent, like curled up on the couch and she won't do anything. I don't know what to do for her. Yep, lead literally. Well, it's kind of I'm sure you've heard Zach talk about it, but we fenced off the vast majority of our yard. Like we have a huge yard, and we fenced off easily like 3/4 of it to grow the grass so that they wouldn't disturb it. So it's kind of a blessing in disguise because they don't have run room to run right now. Like they literally can't. They they're still not used to like the chain link fence we put up. So what they do in the morning now is they bolt out the door and then just like at that fence and they just sit there like, "Mom, help." So they can't, thank fuck, but yeah, I have to watch her poor hip. I'm sad for her. Good morning, Metal. How are you? Anime, cheers, love. Get on your hands and knees. Take it. I'm going to do that. I'm going to take a macro shot of it. I'm excited. Got a grippy doormat either side of the back door? Yes, we do. Thank fuck. But the mud, that's like, I think what did it in. But yes, we do. We have grippy mats everywhere. We even like, because our kitchen and shit is wood, we put carpets everywhere. Because I'm sure you remember poor Moose. My poor little Millie girl, I'm almost positive slippy floors is what made it so eventually her back legs stopped working. She literally, like, would just slide, and I think like, I watched, I don't know if Zach told you guys this, but we have, like, one huge hallway that just goes down the middle of our house, and we have white carpet, obviously, it's the worst. So, what Zach did is he bought some, like, runners, like, plastic runners that have, like, the spikes in the bottom and hold into the carpet to put down the hallway to try to save the carpet because the dogs are so fucking filthy. But the day we put it down, I watched Lilith literally, she would run down the hallway with her legs spread out on the carpet. Like she wouldn't walk on the plastic cuz she slides. She would literally like run down with her feet on the sides like against the wall trying to hit just that little inch of carpet on the sides. And so I like don't have slippy objects if you have dogs. It's so bad for their hips. I just had to get rid of all of it. Like it's just not I'd rather my carpets be fucked than my dog. My shoulder hurts. Mm. Best thing you do is restrain her and stop her from moving a lot for 48 hours. That's I mean, yes, I agree with you. I'm trying to think. I mean, we have a really small house and the yard's really small. I'm just gonna have to put her on a leash and make sure she doesn't run around. She's just gonna have to be leashed, I think, just to ensure there's no because I don't want her doing fucking permanent damage. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing I'm most worried about is he's gonna roughhouse with her or try and fuck her leg up more because she'll want to play. It's not like she knows she wants to play, but I don't want to go to the vet. Like, I really don't want her to fuck her leg up. Big dogs. Tiles. Yes, me too. That's rightly. So, this is the thing. I hate carpet. I hate it. I think it's fucking disgusting. Like, there is no possible way to actually clean your carpet. The carpet pad, anything that gets into the carpet pad is there forever. However, I can't live without a dog, and I'm not gonna sacrifice my dog's hips for my floor. Like, I hate the carpet, but watching them slip and slide is so sad 'cause I know that's what did it to Millie. Living in a house that had wood floors, I know that fucked her hips up, and it's just sad. Good morning, Rod, how are you? Poor Lil's hip is not broken, but it's hurting her, so Lee's giving me advice on how to help her heal better. She will not put her left back leg down. It's just she's running like a three-legged dog. And it's weird, and I don't know what she did, but looks like it's gonna be heavy restraint, like, "You get to stay inside with me, baby girl." You said she's not running already, so it shouldn't be too hard at least. She doesn't run, but if I'm afraid, like, if she saw a squirrel or a dove, Donna, I mean, hunting dogs, I think literally her leg could be chopped off and she'd still dive after a squirrel or something. It's like that instinct kicks in, and that's what I'm scared of, is I don't want her instinct to kick in and then she hurts herself not realizing it, you know? I don't know. I might be paranoid. I love my dogs. Yep, gotta stop that instantly. It sucks, but it's the best thing. No, completely agree. It doesn't honestly, like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, to me, I guess I don't see it as a big deal because it's for the benefit of my dog. I'll do anything for my dog. I don't know. Oh, is there there's wait, let me write that down. There's ibuprofen for dogs. Hold on. Where the fuck are my Post-its? It's called Metacam. I'm gonna look for that. 'Cause I mean, I have CBD, like, treats that I give them, and I haven't given her any, but I'll probably give her some today just 'cause they do calm them down and make it so they're not so excitable, so that'll probably help with the moving, and it might help with the pain, maybe, that'd be nice. But if I could get that, that'd be so just 'cause I hate seeing her, like, Lilith already looks fucking sad all the time, and now she just, like, with that foot up, looks at me like it's heartbreaking. Not literal, "Oh, I would never. Oh my god, I would never give a human medication to a dog. Holy fucking shirt." Exactly, Lee. Literally, that's what her face says. "Mom, help." And I'm like, "I don't know how. I wanna help so bad." I hate when my dogs hurt. It breaks my fucking soul. Let me write this down. Medicam. Yeah, you never. So just to add on to what Lee's saying, never ever ever give human medications to an animal. The shit that we put into our bodies will literally kill your animal's kidneys in one go. Done. NSAIDs, non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs will literally kill your animal. They're bad for us. Anywhere else in the country, or anywhere else in the on the planet, you cannot buy them over the counter. You can only buy them over the counter in the US because we don't care. Do not give those to your animals. Just a side note. Holy fucking shit. Hold on. Medicam. Call my vet and see if I can get some of that for her just to help her so she's not so in pain. You know what? It's yep. My friend took her Polyhouse's dog for a walk. She couldn't stop it. And it got oh god, it got a groundhog or something. She watched that dog break its neck in its jaw and rip its head out. That's so fucking metal, though. She watched. That's amazing. She lost it, and the others in the house had to go rescue her and the dog. I mean, honestly, I don't know what I would do. My dogs have cornered a cat in our yard before, and I like went into a blind like save the cat. And I just like bolted down to the corner of my yard, picked up this poor cat, and it was like shaking and clawing. And it literally was so scared. It like stuck its claws into me and stuck to me. But I didn't care. Like I felt nothing. Like I felt nothing. I was like, that cat will live. Fuck you, dogs. I love my dogs so much, but they are not going to kill someone's fucking cat. Absolutely not. And they weren't even doing anything. They just corner it and scare the shit out of it. They don't know what to do with anything if they catch it. They don't hurt it. Like, they literally don't touch it. They just corner it. But that can give a cat a fucking heart attack. And my neighbors, literally, I picked up the cat and one of my neighbors was out and he goes, oh, I think that's my cat. We just started putting it outside. It's an adult cat that's never been an outdoor cat in its life. So hopefully it learns to not come in my yard right now. There are no places to hide. I think it hides under my shed a little bit. Bull V, my love. Happy Friday. Let's cheers. Cheers, lovers. My poor puppy is hurting, and so we've been talking. Oh, God, I don't have a lighter. uh, really, Katie? Okay. Quick pause. Burbsies. Got it. Ow. God, my shoulder's killing me. Ugh. Um. Oh, no shit. Okay, let me look at that. Hold on. Oh, is it like a pain relief kind of thing? Let me look. This dog is half pit bull, half lab, I think. I still have to my friend about it, even though I might have reacted the same way she did. I probably would have laughed at her too, but I would have reacted the same way. Like, what do you do? Dog pain away. Ooh. Is it like glucosamine? Hold on, let me look. I bet it's glucosamine. That's the bet. I mean, that's the shit. We used to give that to Link all the time. Let's see. It's got cayenne in it. What the fuck? I'll have to read about it. Interesting. But it helps. Not right now, Bubba. I know. Not right now. I love you so much. Good morning, Kel. How are you, love? Oh, really? I made it. Thanks. Cheers. I didn't sew it. I like tie-dyed it. Whatever. Cheers. Bacon, good morning. Bless your heart. How are you? Oh my god, you found 9less on the side of the road. He's enjoying legal Colorado weed. Good. Like, actually enjoying it, or maybe he is dead. Oh my god, Najeel, how do you feel? Oh my god, day 2, how do you feel? What I've heard is it's a 3-day hump. That's what I've heard with people that quit smoking. It's a 3-day hump. And once you get over that 3 days, you're done. Actually enjoying it. Okay. Didn't go to space and die. Good to know. Good to know. That's actually happened. So, you know, that's a thing here. People actually go to space and think they're dying. It's real. Ooh, just cloned another SSD for another client? Nice. Being able to just walk outside of the pre-roll and smoke without care in the world, I can't imagine not being able to do that in Mindless. Isn't that disgusting? How fucking spoiled we are here. I can just go into the grocery store with a blunt behind my ear, and that's normal. Like, literally, when Vissy visited, she stuck a blunt she had tunnels in. She has plugs like I do, but she had tunnels. She stuck a blunt in her tunnel, and we went to the store. It's so you just I mean, it's really weird to go anywhere else where I have to actually start thinking like, "Oh, shit, my hobby's a felony here." It's real weird. No shield, that's fucking awesome. Actually, you know what's funny? I was just watching, one of the morning hosts, I can't remember which one was talking. I think it was Jimmy Kimmel was talking about it, but he was saying that apparently cigarette smoking is the lowest it's ever been in the US in history. It's like 1 out of 9 people smoke cigarettes currently, and his theory was they're just smoking so much pot they don't have time. Like, there's not enough room in their mouth. I mean, 9 less, same. Isn't it fucking crazy? That's what it's so bizarre. We're so spoiled, you just get used to it, and then when you go anywhere else, you're just like, "Ah, fuck." Like, weed is a it's illegal here. Like, the thing that I go to the store and buy very casually is illegal, like, 50 miles to the west, and that's really fucking weird. 9 does bong rips with Vissy, he can hang. I do bong rips with Vissy, I just don't smoke as much as Vissy, like, quantity-wise. People think I smoke a lot more than I do. I smoke a lot of weed, like, don't get me wrong, I smoke every day, all day, but my stoner bitches, I put money down they smoke more than me. These girls are fucking hardcore. Like, I would burn my throat out at the rate they smoke. It's impressive. It's amazing. I love it. He's a big dog. He was born with hip dysplasia. Oh, I hate that. We had a German Shepherd with that when she got it when she was, like, 9. It started fucking her hips up. It was sad. Nothing else helped. Nothing safe to give daily. Yep. The missus searched for a while to find it. Good stuff. I'm gonna try it out. I just realized I have glue on my finger. I'm gonna try it out, honestly. I'm all about trying natural stuff because, like Lee said, like, for never give an NSAID to a dog, but painkillers in general, you don't wanna, like, kill someone's kidneys for no reason, especially your dog. I'm all about trying, like, glucosamine and natural stuff first, and they are big dogs, and big dogs break down faster. They hurt themselves all the time. I was in and out within 10 minutes. Isn't it beautiful? My hobby is a felony. Isn't that weird? It's so weird, Austin, seriously, when I first moved here to Colorado where it's, like, recreationally legal, people would ask me a lot on chat, like, "What does it feel like being able to finally smoke weed on stream?" Because when I lived in an like, Twitch's rules are you just can't do anything illegal on stream. So if weed is illegal in your state, you can't smoke weed on stream, and I lived in Maryland where it was still a felony. So once I moved here and we were just able to smoke on stream openly instead of having it look over to the side of my fucking camera, people would ask me that all the time, and it's interesting because it's like, it didn't feel any different because we still talked about pot all the time. We just called it, like, the jazz lettuce or fucking, like, the devil's cabbage or whatever. But what it felt like was, like, imagine Pokemon cards are illegal in the vast majority of the US, and there are select states where you can play Pokemon because that's how harmful weed is. It's about as harmful as Pokemon cards, and suddenly you move to a state where you can talk about Pokemon cards without being arrested. That's what it feels like. Because it's weed. It's not like fucking heroin or something. Oh my god, hello, how are you? I went to Phuket. Beautiful place. I miss Thailand so much. Are you actually in Phuket? Because fucking A, dude. What a beautiful area. You're a lucky hoe. Vissy houses most. She's amazing. I mean, it's impressive. And she functions fine. Like, she's fine. I remember when California was only legal with medical cards for weed, the system was so easily abused. Oh, for real. I mean, that's how like, speaking of Vissy, she lives in Oklahoma where they just shot down a bill to legalize, like, recreational weed. But I'm pretty sure Oklahoma has more medical marijuana dispensaries than any other state per capita. And it's, like, stupid easy to get the medical card. I don't know, man. It's so weird. It doesn't make any sense to me. Marilyn more like Mary Jane. I wish. Good God. I spent 420 with Vissy. Oh my God, that makes me so happy. She brought out that good fucking A. Fucking A she did. Like mentioned before, Cosquin has been great for my mom's cats. They have joint issues. Yep, that's big dogs have the same. That was my golden retriever, Link. He was huge. Literally, he was like he bordered 100 pounds. He was like 97 pounds. He was a golden retriever, but he was enormous. And his joints, you could just see it. They were creaking in it. I started giving him glucosamine, and it definitely helped. Imagine the devil's cabbage caused cabbage farts. I mean, I definitely wouldn't be that freak that doesn't fart anymore, that's for sure. Oh, Maryland's changing July 1st. No shit. Recreational legal. No shit. They actually passed recreational. I hope they do something about allowing people to have businesses that aren't just white people. It's crazy how many states like prioritize who gets to have licenses to open a pot shop. Maryland is predominantly black. I really hope they do something about that. Seriously. It's pretty crazy across the US how fucking fucked up it is who gets to have a pot shop and who doesn't. Like, if you can even have a license for it. Difference is the state profits rather than Nintendo. Very fucking true. Very, very fucking true. Dude, Lee brings up a great point. Seriously, the weed. This is probably the number one reason I do not understand why any states won't pass federalized legal weed. The money off the taxes of weed is astronomical. Colorado ain't hurting for money. We literally haven't, like, the first year they legalized weed, they said, okay, all the tax dollars that come in from marijuana, we're going to put towards education. All those tax dollars are going to go straight towards education. They had excess money because they didn't allocate enough places to put it, and they can only put it where they allocated previous to the, bill. They had too much. It's crazy. Washington State has fully funded their education system and road repair with just weed tax money. Just weed tax money. They're rolling. And these other states are like, but my tobacco. Bitch, get with the times. Get with the fucking times. This is the times. This is it. And your customers don't die, which is like the best part. Like, we live and keep buying forever. Get with the times. It passed. That's fucking awesome. That's seriously amazing. Oklahoma's so fucking silly. Phone in the police. We got a Snorlax here, sir. Oh, no shit. I mean, I may not be coming back, but I'm definitely moving here. Wait. Do it. It's beautiful. Isn't Phuket one of the most beautiful places you've ever seen in your life? Have you been to Chiang Mai? I know Thailand's a large country, and that's asking a lot. I got to go to Thailand a few years ago, and I went to Bangkok, Phuket, and Chiang Mai. And Chiang Mai was absolutely my favorite place I've ever been. That place was so, oh my God. And if you can ever go back, if you ever go back, just because this isn't the time of year, in November, they have their New Year's celebration. And I'm sure you know about this if you're in Thailand, because you're probably an avid traveler like myself, and you do lots of psychotic research like myself. But in November in Chiang Mai, they have the Lantern Festival. And I got to go, and it was, I've never experienced something that felt so magical in my life. And I've pulled babies out of people. It's literally the scene. Was it April 9th? What's in November then? What is November? November is a different celebration then. Forgive me. I can't remember which one it is. I thought it was their New Year's. It might be something different. I don't know either. I can't remember. Anyways, it's the Lantern Festival. If you've ever seen what is it? The Rapunzel. What is it? Tangled? The new Rapunzel Disney interpretation, whatever, Tangled. April 9th is their new year. Oh, that's sick. I wonder what the fuck was in November. What did I see? I could have swore it was the new year. I'm an idiot. I don't remember. But they do a lantern festival regardless in November. And literally hundreds of thousands of people are setting lanterns alight and throwing them into the sky. And it's more stunning than Tangled. There's more. There's more lanterns in the sky. Honestly, coming from an area where things are on fire all the time in Colorado, my anxiety was like, oh my God, we're burning Thailand down. Because you just set a puck on fire that is suspended by string in a giant balloon made of tissue paper. Like, what? There were no fires. I don't know. I think it's wet enough. Sister, how are you, Sarah? I'm so excited for your tattoo. I'm really excited. Wait, which song was in your head? Shit. What did I do? Oh no. In the first 2 years, MA raked in 122 million from weed taxes. Wow. $122 million from weed taxes. That's amazing. Wow. Looks like it's going to support local needs for town operations in the train system. Good. Good. Fuck, dude. That's amazing. Oh my God, that's a good song, though. Tony, real talk. That's a good song. It could be worse. Could be worse. Nebraska votes down weed every time, but allows unlicensed concealed carry, legalizes gambling, and is always trying to ban abortion. I hate this place. Didn't they also do some fucked up anti-trans shit too? Not to add insult to injury, but you already hate it, so we might as well. Nebraska's done some fucked up shit. Nebraska, where corn fuck you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. It's really sad. I know. Chronicle, bitch. Wow, thank you so much for sending the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it names for 20 fucking months. That's a really long time, and I appreciate you. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways. Thank you, Honeybean. Hey, America, them weed taxes. Seriously, Austin, they're rolling. Any state not legalizing weed is a fucking idiot. You're digging yourself a hole, man. All these other states are just going to be like fucking Flava Flav out there with golden clocks around their neck, and Florida will be like, help me, I don't like anybody, genitals. It's gonna be fucking stupid. It just poured rain here. First good rain since I got here March 10th. Oh my God, how long are you staying? Oh, I'm so jealous of you right now. I only stayed for a month. I'm so jealous. I want to go back so bad. I came in the hot season. This is now the start of the rainy season. It's probably refreshing though, right? Or is it like hot piss rain? I like to sound better in German than English. Have I heard it in German? I feel like someone has shared that in my channel. That sounds really familiar. Oh, I meant Baltimore City. Please excuse me. I meant Baltimore City. Sorry. That's a my bad. No, you right. You get into Western Maryland, that branch, whoo-wee. It'll fucking blind you how white that shit is. Wow. America's a country who's done some fucked up shit. I mean, every country's done fucked up shit. I think we're just like one of the newest baby countries in the world. And if you look historically, and I'm not saying this is fact, it's just what I think is happening. Every country has ups and downs, where they like have a peak and they crash and they whatever, and then they level out. And it's just like we're the newest. We're going through the growing pains. We're like in puberty, I guess. I hope, because that means it passes. Florida man legalizes weed, gets eaten by crocodile. Crocodile stoned forever. Catch the news at 9. Help me, I'm sinking. Florida, probably. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong on this. I read something ages ago that stated most of Florida was literally created with a backhoe. Like, the vast majority of Florida is literally a sandbar that was created with some heavy-duty machinery. Like, someone built Florida, basically. Some rich dude. Is that real? Was that some bullshit I read? I don't know how long or if I even have a home to come back to. If I didn't have to come back, I don't think I would have. Thailand was do you love it? Are you having a good time? I feel like I'm just talking about myself. Do you love it? I felt so good there. It's just so beautiful, and the people are so wonderful and kind and warm, and I don't know, man. It's a wonderful place. Glub, glub, glub. Yeah. Red states suck more off the federal teat than blue states anyways, and they're all the ones trying to block weed legalization, which is so ironic, right? And they're all about like capitalism and small business and shit like that, but they like make the number one earning small business illegal in their state. Empires rise, empires fall. Exactly. Like, I think we're just living through the growing pains of America. Unfortunately, it's during our time, like our alive time. I don't know though. It might have been. Let me see. Let's play it. I have another song from someone. Someone gave. I think it was Rod. I totally forgot. I spaced. I'm sorry. Early in the morning. You guys know how it goes. Um, Oh, Rod's autoplayed, so that's nice. That's why it didn't play. It just autoplayed muted. Love it. Love it. Doesn't sound right? Cool. Glut. Was a lot of Florida built by a man with a backhoe? Like, literally, he just scraped up sand and made a sandbar that is most of Florida. Is that real? Okay, no, cool. I read that, like, a long, long, long fucking time ago, and I couldn't remember if it was a fake thing or not, and someone just said something that reminded me, so I figured I'd throw it out there. Thanks for not judging me for seeming stupid sometimes. Oh, a lot of Florida was ruined! Oh, maybe that's what I read. Maybe that's what I read. What did they do? Stajan, did you send it to the P.O. box, or is it going to the P.O. box? They don't open before I start streams, so I have to go afterwards. Our P.O. boxes, I mean, I think all P.O. boxes are this way, but they have the stupidest hours. It's like 9 to 4. Because they only have one person working there all the time. So it's like one person's shift. It's so stupid. Zach and I like trade back and forth racing our way to the UPS box. Nah, dude. I'm gonna go after stream today though. Yeah, it's real weird. Like 9 a.m. is arguably quite late to start work for most people. Most people start 7, 8. It's weird when I'm like, I start work at 9. Like I can go places before nothing's open. What the fuck? Like, I don't know. For me, 9 a.m. feels like sleeping in. I get up really early because I do stuff before stream, but like, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's just me. Feels weird. 300-year growing pains. I mean, that's not. I seriously, Austin. Have I ever told you this story? When I went to London for the first time, stayed with my friend Amelia Tyler, who's voicing Hecate in the new Hades game. Hades! And she took me to visit her dad, and her dad was quintessentially the most British thing I have ever experienced in my entire life. This tiny little old man answers the door of this adorable cottage, and he's got like, you know, like the cable knit like sweater on, whatever, and he says, "Hello, lass. Would you like to have a fag? I do believe my house is older than your country." And it was. And then we had a fag, and he walked me around his garden and showed me these enormous trees that Millie planted as a baby. And I was like, "Where's the baking show? This is so British. I'm in pain right now. Bollocks." It was wild. But seriously, it was so lovely. Unfortunately, he passed away a few years ago. I'm so happy I got to meet him. He was such a delightful old man. He was so fucking sweet and cute and kind, and you can just see where Millie came from. But that experience was just like, and we had tea. We had tea and fagged together. It was magic. I don't even fag, but I had to. Like, how do you not fag with a little old man that asks you to? How do you not? You have tea and you fag. It was wild. So British. And I was so painfully American. Hold up. Glut's Floridian, so Glut's teaching us. My aunt spent almost 2 months in. Oh no, Donna. This is Donna. Sorry, same color username. That fucked me up. Donna first. My aunt spent almost 2 months in Thailand. Mostly for free. Her boyfriend is some big shot, smart guy that gets paid to lecture all around the world. Oh, lucky bitch. To be fair, though, I mean, to be honest, not fair, I guess, Thailand is stupid cheap. I stayed in a 5-star hotel for $2.75 a night, where an adorable little Thai man came to my door every day in slippers and brought me breakfast in bed. It was $2.75. The most expensive part about Thailand is getting there. It's not pricey. You can, and yeah, if you got $1, you can stay somewhere in Thailand. So Florida used to have a lot of winding rivers that fed natural aquifers. Florida was developed for people to move here, and they straightened the rivers and straightened the rivers and drained the Everglades. So they fucked it. That seems like a terrible idea. Because of this, there's increased flooding, saltwater intrusion into freshwater aquifers, sinkholes. Yeah, that seems. People are stupid. What the fuck? I know nothing about drainage, and that seems like a stupid idea. I was reading an article last night about how a lot of Gen Z likes to start work at 6 p.m. and work through the night. My hubby has a coworker that does this. Honestly, I love that there's like this. I really like that song, by the way, Rod. I'm saving this. I really like that there's this like movement to give people the freedom to work when it works for them if their job isn't like time sensitive. Like, I don't think if you're a coder, if you code for a living, I don't think there's a reason that you should have to be at work 7 to 5 or whatever, 7 a.m. Like, is there a point in that to shove you into like, rush hour traffic with everybody else and have you there? No, I don't think so. I think you can fucking code anytime, anywhere. Like, I like that there's some companies, at least, that are giving people flexibility because I truly believe everybody has a different circadian rhythm. Like, everybody has a different productive hour or productive time of day, and you shouldn't be fucked just because yours isn't 7 a.m. like some of us psychopaths. I'm a morning person. I know how annoying I am. Like, I'm well aware. The other one played muted too. Why is this? Seriously, Tony, it played yours muted. I don't know why YouTube's being such a cock to me lately. I swear to God, I block autoplay every day. I already like it better in German. Is that weird? Is it a different person singing? Is that why? Oh no. Damn. Beautiful voice. Hold up. I was Nope. There's only one song playing. Yep, I think. I only hear one thing. We opened a PO box at a branch that has 24-hour access to that part. Oh god, that'd be nice. It's one of those safe parking lots with P2Ps. Oh, for P2P sales. Yeah. It was further away, but I can swing through at least twice a week. That would be so fucking nice because I am one of those people. I am a night person. I like to get shit done at night. Well, wildfires are part of Florida's ecological cycle, but because of uncontrolled expansion, it puts homes in danger because we rarely have prescribed burns. Didn't they make them like illegal? California did something really, really similar recently, like in the last couple of years. No, I didn't, Glut. I did not get a song from you. Would you repost it for me? I don't think so because I don't have one in the queue. Oh, will you repost it? That was my bad. I might have been talking like a fucking idiot. Florida man straightens the rivers and fucks state and its rotten asshole. News at 9. Literally dug new riverbeds. That's amazing. Not nice. How are you, love? One of those is one of those is this really happening right now moments. Yes. Literally. Yeah. It was that this isn't real moment. Yes. Hold up, my chat. I don't know what happened. Thank you, Glut. Sorry. This seriously, I have chat open on 2 different monitors just so I open up links on one and one I read because it's straightforward, and then I can actually look to you guys when I talk because I prefer that. Vissy, you are only on one of my chats. Twitch is broken. I was like, wait. I swear to God, I just saw Vissy in chat, but you're only on one of my chats. Things are broken. I love you. How are you? I was talking about you today in the idiocy of Oklahoma. Excuse me. It's also I know, I'm trying to catch up. My chat did the double E thing. What browser? I use, Firefox. Firefox. Chrome takes so much resources. I have to work when the court is open. Well, I mean, that's what I mean, like, at the hospital, I mean, they couldn't let me have a special schedule at the hospital either. Like, there are certain jobs when you have to be there at a certain time, but there are certain jobs where you absolutely do not. I don't think so. Sarah, what do you think your natural rhythm would be? Because you sleep weirder than anyone I've ever known. My sister's one of those people who sleeps like a cat, like just chunks of it here and there, and then stays up ridiculously late. What do you think your natural like work cycle would be? Software guys are notorious for coming in late. You're lucky if some of them are in by noon. No shit. Some of this is stuff. I mean, do they work a full shift and do their job? Who the fuck cares? Honestly, unless there's a meeting or something where you need to touch base with a boss, I don't see the point in needing to be there at a certain time and like, you know, torturing yourself with some fucked up sleep cycle just when you don't need to for your job, right? I'm saving that. I was working a job where I would leave at 3 p.m. and I'd get home at 11 p.m. and I was depressed the entire time. I'm very glad the restaurant shut down and I got laid off, even though, no shit, even though I'm ball deep in my savings. I mean, As long as you can effectively get a new job, like, and you're not like you don't drain your savings and then die, like, it's not worth it being miserable. Life is so short. I've never wanted to be the type of person that looks forward to retirement. That seems so sad because by the time you're able to retire, like, you're broken down, and I don't know. I look at my mom and my dad retiring, and both of them are, like, broke their bodies are broken, they can barely do anything now. Seems fucked up. If my generation can even retire, we're all aware of that. Grew up in the nesting grounds of the Kirtland warbler. The pine trees they nest in only do their propagating through fire. No shit. They stop nesting when the tree grows too tall, so controlled burns have been part of Michigan for a long time. This brother was in the National Guard's Michigan Firefighting Corps. Wow. That's wild. I believe it though. Dude, I can't with that. And people that like when there's like a volcano erupting or something, they're like, I'm not leaving my home. My granddaddy built it and he was born here and he died here, so I'm gonna die here. What the fuck are you doing? What are you what are you doing? Why are you just I agree. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Apparently, the tribes on the West Coast did control birds. Well, troubled. That's what I was gonna say. Thank you for reminding me. This happened really recently. Um, I think it was last year. It was within the last couple of years. I can't remember. But in California, which we're all aware has insane fires every fucking year, and people keep rebuilding in the fire zones where their house burned down, which is so stupid to me. But anyways, whatever. So I read an article. I think we might have read it on stream, but it was a really interesting article. So, sometime in the early 1900s, California made controlled burns illegal. It was a Native American practice, and the Native Americans like developed it as a way to control fires because fires are a natural thing, just like everybody in chat was saying. They're part of the natural cycle in some of these areas. And so, Native Americans would actually like do controlled burns for hundreds of years. They've been doing them since before white people came and tried to kill everybody. And California was like, you can't just be setting things on fire. That must be dangerous, illegal. And just a couple years ago, California was like, okay, I guess you guys had a point. Maybe we should control burn. And they just made it legal again, which is insane to me. Washington State, I mean, that's like like, you know how you have like sensory memories, kind of like certain times of the year, it smells like a certain thing outside, and you're like, oh, it's fall, or oh, it's winter, or whatever. Fall for me is the smell of controlled burns. Everybody. I mean, it's not like even we have a DNR service, but they're not the ones doing them. Every person does like a form of controlled burn every fucking fall. They like rake all the pine needles and all the leaves and all the shit into lines around their property, and then they control burn it. It's just a normal thing. My parents have been doing it for years, and the fact that it was fucking illegal is wild. And that it was, I mean, it was probably because racism. They're probably like, we have to make everything natives do legal. They can't have a good idea. Some bullshit. I like this a lot. This is great. How did you find this? Hold on, I'm liking this and saving it. How did you find this? It's so funky. Broke how? Anyway, what region of the US doesn't have natural disasters? I think most of the North, to be honest. There are some states that get nothing. It's really weird. I looked it up one time because I moved from Washington to Maryland, and Maryland technically doesn't have any natural disasters. They get the leftovers of hurricanes and shit like that, but I don't think they've ever been torn apart literally by a hurricane. Whereas Washington State has, active volcanoes and earthquakes all the time. And my ex was horrified of the earthquakes and the volcanoes. He was like, you guys just drive through those mountains all the time. I'm like, yeah, it's a commuter highway through them. It was the weirdest concept to him ever, but I just didn't even, like, it was second. I don't even feel the earthquakes. If you're from the West Coast, I guarantee you don't feel 90% of the earthquakes that happen. You're so fucking used to it. It's just another day. But I don't know. Maybe it's all like, what do you consider a natural disaster, I guess? The North, I think, gets some pretty wild weather. I consider 6 feet of snow a natural disaster. And I think, like, some of the northern states get that shit. Like, north middle states, you know what I mean? I consider that a natural disaster. I don't want 6 feet. Like, what the fuck do you do? That's a disaster. Oregon does them too. That's awesome. We rebuild in tornado zones. No shit, Vissy. Ow, my neck is fucked today. I don't know why. Good morning, BDO love. How are you? I love the smell of a bonfire. I love it. Fire is nature's TV. Smoky to point, wildfires caused by random assholes is not the same. I mean, 100%, yeah. Redwood trees almost died out because they started putting out forest fires. The redwood needs fire every decade or so to clear out smaller trees, or so there's no nutrient for the seeds to grow. That's what Cinemus was saying. There's like literally a type of bird that also right. Cinemus was that it was a type of bird, I think, that needs these burns. Like the burn. It's weird to say, but like fires are a natural part of clearing underbrush and shit. And if the underbrush never gets cleared away, then plants can't grow through it. New trees and shit, right? Austin, be good. Don't forget to wash your hands. I love you. Every place in the US gets some kind of crap weather. I would think so. I just can't think of a place that doesn't get at least some kind of intense weather system. I don't know. Utah gets fires and little earthquakes, but it's really not that bad like the surrounding states. I haven't heard about Utah burning too heavily, right? But you guys have some massive forests. But maybe they're too like up in the mountains or something like that. God, it's been a while since I've been there. The most fucked up thing is the most expensive houses that get wiped out every year in hurricane season are rebuilt with federal money from FEMA. Exact same thing happens here. Boulder, Boulder, Colorado, where everybody wants to see, everybody wants to go because it's so fucking like cute, burns down every year and is rebuilt with fucking FEMA money. $1 billion homes. $1 billion homes. Every year. The only people that live in Boulder are the people that can afford to rebuild $1 billion homes. It's insane. And they just put them back. And it burns down again. And then they put them back every year. I've only lived here 3 years, and every year these houses have burned down. I've been here. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? You're not winning any fucking contest here. Dawn, I almost missed that. Hold on. Oh, shit. Hi, LZT. How are you, love? LZT, oh my god. Oh, someone yesterday was talking about getting into laser cutting, and I wanted to send them your way because I think you know about laser cutting, right? I know you have lots of toys, and I don't have them, and I fuck them up. But someone yesterday was talking about it, and I sent them your way. So if someone comes in your stream randomly and asks about laser cutters, that was because of me, and I'm sorry. I don't know anything about them, though. I'm so glad that fucking YouTube's working today. Ooh. That guitar at the beginning was quite nice. I've been in Washington and barely noticed the earthquakes, but we haven't a big one either. Yeah, honestly, the only earthquake I've only felt, I think, 2 earthquakes in my entire life. And one was when I was like 7, and it was hardcore. What year was it when I was 7? 95? Was there some big earthquake around 95 in Washington or on the West Coast? Because it was huge. It knocked our TV over. I remember that very clearly. Like, it was scary. I ran to my mom because it lasted a long time and it was very heavy duty. So around 95, I think, is at least the last one I felt. But they happen all the time. 2013 took out multiple neighborhoods, and now there are new ones in the exact same spot. Oh, Crystal. Aren't these cool? My mom gets these. She goes to like little boutiques where people make like handmade pottery and shit, but I chipped it. I don't know how, and I'm sad. Natural disasters here, like hurricanes and flooding, yeah. Pacific Northwest here too. I don't think they ever found the person who created that really bad wildfire we had. Really? They never found. Did they find the cause? No shit. I remember, was it last year that there was that really, really bad one up in Alberta, Canada, and that one was started by lightning? That one was bad. Was that last year or the year before? God, I feel like every year barbecues are the best. It's such a tease when your neighbors barbecue. Is burying organic debris an option? Possibly. We lived in OKC. The first earthquake was a wild surprise. I had no idea. It was a really big shockwave and no one reacted. Had you never felt one before, dude? Seriously? I was stationed at the base there and I thought either a bomb or a fuel tank blew up. It's beautiful. Fire kills. I mean, that's kind of like all natural disasters, right? They exist for a reason. I mean, we definitely with global warming and shit like that have probably like made them more intense, but Stopping nature just seems like a bad idea. We just get cold occasionally here. Oh, we were talking the US. Like, is there any place in the US that doesn't have some crazy natural disaster normally? And I don't think any of us can think of a place that doesn't have natural disasters. I mean, there's places that don't get tornadoes, but, like, Alaska just is a natural disaster, so do they count? Does that count? I don't know. You tell me. You do know lasers. Okay, good. That's what I thought. Hi, Crystal. How are you, love? I'm doing all right. My shoulder's fucking killing me, but other than that, I'm okay. It's like setting money on fire. Seriously. Yes. Why the fuck? You might as well just do that. It's easier. Yep. 95, 96. Cool. Murph, thanks. Yep. I remember it because I had taped my sister to a door with the plan of like my mom coming into the room and being like, "Where's your sister? I know she's in here," and closing the door behind her. And Sarah would be like, "Ha ha ha." And then the earthquake happened and I left her. Sorry, Sarah. I love you. Oops. Check out the stuff I sell at Ren fairs. Oh, dude, I have so many Ren fair mugs. Are you kidding me? Like shameful amounts of Ren fair mugs. I'm literally wearing my Ren fair sweater. I mean, a shirt that I tie-dyed. Get the fuck out. I literally like half of my dishware and things in my kitchen are from the Ren fair. Every time I go, I'm like, I need a new blank, and I get it at the Ren fair. Like the way people treat Halloween stores is how I treat Ren fair. Cottagecore for real. What kind of mugs do you make? I like the wood. You've probably seen this guy because he travels all over the US. He's from New Mexico, but he makes the wood mugs. He like has I can't remember what it's called. It's a oh man, crafters. The thing where you put the wood on a spinny thing and it spins and you like grind away at it. It's on the tip of my tongue. I know the name of it. A lathe. Goddamn. Thank you. He uses a lathe and like puts all different types of wood. Is that your mugs? Do I own a bunch of your mugs? Because I own like so many of them. It's grotesque. I buy them for people as gifts. Obsessed. Love them. By higher class, do you mean more expensive? Because his cheapest mugs are $200 and I am just not that rich. Although I hope you make bank off your mugs. Someday I'll be rich and famous and be able to afford something high class. But in the meantime, no shit, this shirt from Ren Fair I found in the parking lot on my way out of Ren Fair. I was super drunk. It's a children's shirt, but it was on the ground in the mud, and I picked it up and I was like, "Oh, free shirt." Some are more expensive than that. All of his are more expensive than that. Seriously, like I could break out some of the wood mugs I have. The ones I have, and I don't like aim for the cheapest mug. I can't afford a fucking $400 mug. But the mugs that I have, all those wood mugs, they're around $100 to $200, and they're the cheapest thing in his goddamn stand. Everything else is like thousands because it's got like inlaid pearl and shit in it. I just ain't that fucking fancy. I know. Katie rotaried herself. I don't. I'm just not meant to not be wounded. I think. Like, this is my plight. I really like that song. Hold up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the silence. I don't want it to autoplay because I want to save the song. It's the worst. I know. So you know how they have the guards on them? I normally only have one guard down because you don't ever. Why the fuck would you need two guards down? I think my thumb fucking brought the other guard down. And I was pushing, trying to go through multiple layers of fabric and just like, I think I was actually pulling it towards me, but I was like pushing down, slipped and just straight into the palm of my hand. And of course, it's like the weirdest spot. So I have to put 10 band aids on it to get it to stay. I don't know. It's always this hand, too. This is the hand I stabbed. I don't get it. I don't know. Why me? It didn't hurt though. That was the crazy thing. Oh my god, it's actually really funny. I think the material's in my bedroom. I was sewing it last night, but it's kind of funny. Like aside from the fact that I carved up my hand, these are so fucking sharp. I mean, I don't know how to explain how sharp these are, but I didn't feel it go into my hand, but it definitely just went straight into the palm of my hand. Ouch. um, big ouch. But the material I was cutting was blood red. This is the material I was cutting. It comes up kind of pinky on stream, but it's literally like blood red. And so I didn't realize how bad it was because I was bleeding on this and I couldn't see it until I looked down and my whole arm was just like blood. I was like, oh no. It does come up kind of fuchsia on stream. It's definitely more red though. Interesting. It's more like that red. Weird. I mean, that's just shows the undertones to blue red. It's a good material, but now I was sewing it last night, and now that my blood's dried on it, it's like brown spots are all over it, and I'm pissed off. But it didn't hurt, so I didn't think it was that bad. Pissed. Pissed. Crafting is dangerous. We make like glow in the dark epoxy and wood, like all like lots of cool patterns and stuff. I make the little stuff like pens and pipes. That's the cool stuff. I'll have to. Do you go to Colorado? I live here now, unfortunately. The Maryland Ren Fair is the best. Do you go to lots of Ren Fairs? I have to ask, what's your favorite? What's the best one, I should say? Because you might have a favorite that's not the best one for different reasons. What's your favorite? Murphy, fuck yes. I like this song too. I love this band. What are they? Sophie Tucker? They're just like good feels. Why is the hand I'm not holding the blade in always the one that gets stabbed? Same. And it's my dominant hand. That's what kills me. I always injure my dominant hand. So this is the hand that I reach for stuff with. I do most of my daily activities with, and it's the worst. I don't know. Shitty to sleep in that kind of heat though. Fuck that shit. My dad has a big scar on the top of one of his thighs from one of those big ass paper cutters. Like the whoosh. These can do that. That's why they have guards on them. Because the blade is super sharp and paper thin. And it's, I assume the reason I didn't feel it is because it's so goddamn sharp. It was literally stuck in my hand and I didn't feel a thing. I feel it now. Heat deaths? Oh my god. What? Hold up. West Coast, SoCal, North Carolina, Oregon, and Washington. Do you have a favorite? My favorite's Oregon. No shit, but it takes place in like my backyard, so I can stumble. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. See, that would be my favorite just because you could stumble there as well. The Bristol Ren Fair will probably always be my fave. I've never been. I wish. My first Ren Fair ever was Maryland Ren Fair. My parents never took me to Ren Fair as a kid, ever. Yes, David, I do. They're amazing. I love watching their live sessions. They record. I usually don't catch them live because time differences, but I watch all their live shit on YouTube and just put it on in the background because it's like 6 hours of dope music. Yeah, I don't know if they do it anymore, but I definitely watched all the live shit on YouTube. 100%. I'm very clumsy with my hands. I always end up getting random scratches. Me too. No shit. I was just talking about this the other day. There are tiny microscopic cuts. Not microscopic. They're like half-inch slices all over my fingers. And it's like, I didn't feel these things happen. I don't know why they're there. I don't know what I did. Like I've been sewing, but they're just little slices. There's one through my middle finger. There's one down my finger there. I don't know why. I don't feel them. I don't know. Maybe I'm dead. I wanted to click this. Arizona heat deaths. The fuck? Heat deaths in Arizona's biggest county outpaced last year's. What the fuck? This summer was the deadliest on record for, and this was when? Because it's not summer yet. This was last summer. Okay. This summer was the deadliest last summer on record for heat-associated fatalities in Arizona's largest county amid a growing wave of homelessness. Public health statistics this week confirmed a record 359 such deaths just days before the end of a 6-month heat season. That's disgusting. The jump in deaths raises questions about how to better protect vulnerable people, not only in the desert Southwest, where temperatures regularly hit triple digits, but also in more temperate areas where climate change has fueled more intense, frequent, and enduring heat waves. That is, can you imagine dying of heat in your fucking home? My God. How are you, David, by the way? Good morning. Or evening, or time zone. Dude, Kona, you should. Ren Fair is so fun. Like the Colorado one, it's not my favorite. They put it in the summertime, which I think is really stupid. Like every other Ren Fair I've ever been to is way closer to fall, but Colorado, where it's like 110 degrees and on fire, they're like, nah, let's have it in August. Because it's really fun to wear Ren garb in August in Colorado. Idiots. But sure. Why? Why would you do that? Like, I love to dress up in the corsets and shit, but if it's over 80 degrees, you're not gonna see me dressing up in Ren garb. Go fuck yourself. I don't wanna die. Hell no. Breathing feels good. Mhm. Yes, LZT, you showed me the purple spot on your stream. Yes. Or the brown spot or whatever the fuck it was from your injury. Yeah. Climate change bad. Not like I miss normal winters and springs, seasons in general. I miss spring and fall. Like those don't exist here. I really miss those. Ren Fair in Utah's in July or so. Is it fucking miserable? Yeah, and that's the Maryland one. I think it starts at the end of September and goes through until the last weekend before Halloween. And it's a perfect time of year, and it's literally hotter here than it is in Maryland. I don't. It's just so stupid. Like let's put Ren Fair in the worst time of year where people might die. That sounds like a great time. And no shit, when we went 2 years ago, I saw multiple people get pulled out on stretchers. Like I was on high alert because if someone goes down and no one's there to respond before me, I legally must respond. I am a responder. I don't want to go somewhere where it's just like I have to work. Fuck that shit. Oh, Mishy, that is literally Labor Day's perfect weather. 6 p.m. I know dude, time zones are going to be confusing forever. It's totally fine. Doing all right. I had my coffee yesterday. I was visiting my mom. Ooh, I want to be polite and drink what she served. Oh, I was zooted up. Was it like thick, like sludge? I totally get that. I totally get that. I hate that feeling. Did you get the thanks, mom? It's pretty miserable. I'm so excited to go and then I'm confined to the shade like a vampire. Yep. Same. And then I just want to leave. Because drinking's not fun when it's 110 degrees either. Like, it's not fun to sit there with a glass of mead when your sweat from your face is half filling your glass. Kona, I mean, honestly, I'm one of those people that loves the heat. Like, 80-degree weather, I'll be outside in a sweatshirt, kind of chilly. But 110-degree weather will kill anybody. And we do get to those temperatures. Like, it gets gnarly here. And our elevation makes it even worse because we're so close to the sun. Like, it's really bizarre. You will burn here faster than I would almost go to say anywhere else in the world. You burn so goddamn fast in Colorado because we're so much closer to the sun. It's wild. Yeah, Donna, that's like the Maryland one. Yeah. Her coffee is fine. I just quit drinking it, oh, you don't drink coffee at all. You've gone totally fucking straight edge, David. How's it feel to be better than the rest of us? Hydrate. Guys, I don't think it's time for a break, but I have to pee so fucking bad. So I'm going to just use my powers as streamer and owner of the channel to say early break time. I've drank a lot of water today, and because my throat, notice it sounds a little bit better, but honestly, I'm drowning myself at this point. I also put honey in my coffee. I think that helps a lot. Temperance. Oh, social media is next. You know, honestly, like not having social media apps on my phone has been the best thing I've ever done for myself. I highly advise it. I don't think social media is the worst thing in the end. Oh, we're not like gonna let little Roughhouse today because of her poor little leg. Because she's still 100% like not putting it on the ground at all. Like just up like she does not have it. Makes me so sad. Oh, what up, Cleve? How are you? Good morning, time zone, whatever. Fuck, my shoulder hurts. I would like that to not hurt anymore. Frozen pizza and Domino's, best of both worlds. I've had some bomb frozen pizzas in my life, man. I don't know. I know. For those who don't know, I was talking about it this morning, but fucking Lil, I don't know what she did. But yesterday night, I noticed she was like limping, but not even just limping. Like she has her left back paw off the ground 100%. So of course I like grabbed her leg and I'm like squeezing up and down her leg and playing with her toes and like, just trying to figure out what hurts. Nothing. She didn't. Nothing. Oh my God, Sales. Did you just fucking resub while I was in on break? You sneaky motherfucker. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the class alive, and giving an 8 swings for 35 fucking months. You
sneaky hoe.
Thank you. I love you. Yeah, so completely up. I mean, that foot is like, does not touch the ground. So I think it's gonna be her hip or something, probably from roughhousing. And Lee was in this morning and we were talking about it, and he was saying that best case scenario is just limit her movement 100%. Like, don't let her jump around, no roughhousing, no running, none of the things she loves. So I was just letting Zach know, because that's basically like, I was telling you earlier, the way that they run out the door when I open the back door to go to the bathroom is they bolt out the door looking for squirrels or something. They're always so excited. And I just have to hold her. I can't let her bolt out. I have to hold her, and then I have to walk her out there really gently. Poor baby. Brr. I got CBD cream for my shoulder. Ah, it's so cold, but my shoulder hurts so bad. Ooh, no, hold on. Showcase art. Ooh. No, hold on. God, I don't know. I must have slept funny. Ooh, what the fuck? Ooh. It's a colors show? What is it? What is it? Is it like songs featuring a color or something? What is it? It looks really. This is the one you gave me. This is one of the ones you gave me, the vibe. That was the one we just saved. Oh, and these are all just like artists singing with a cool fucking. Hold on, let me see if I can find a playlist of them. Because I really like that one. I saved it. Let's see. Owie. Oh. They have a lot of playlists. Sorry, I'm just trying to find one that has a lot of their songs because I want to listen to them. Sure, I'm just gonna pick a random one. Just picking a random one. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Too many sounds. Too many sounds. Fucking Christ. Ouch. What the fuck was that? No, I probably didn't. Hold on. I'm a little distracted just because I've honestly been just like looking over at Lil. She's with Zach right now. So she's good, but I don't know. I just get worried about my dogs. Ouch. What up, Arcane? How are you? Good morning. Time zone, whatever. So it's kind of like music. It's like the music version of like Love, Death, and Robots for art. I love that. This is the best way to find good new good music. I love when people do stuff like this. And I appreciate it. Seriously, I deeply appreciate it. I hate when people feel like people will apologize and be like, sorry for the repost or sorry to nag. Don't be sorry. I'm an idiot. I need it. Oh my God, I don't know what I did, but ow. Ow. Fuck me. Let's cheers. Ow. I know. I feel like I did. You know what's sad? I think I hurt it. Like it's my shoulder that's always fucked up. I crashed into a tree as a child snowboarding. But I was sewing last night, sitting on the ground because I had an ironing board and I had to like iron and sew. So I was just like this. Bad posture. Oh, I know. I don't. It's like I can't find a comfortable position where it doesn't just fucking hurt. I'm just gonna stretch it. Oh. Ow. I just can't get comfortable. If I could get comfortable, it wouldn't bug me so much. But I put CBD lotion on it, so that should help, hopefully. The posture. Yeah, it's that hunchy. It's the worst. Don't do that to yourself. But I get so hyper focused, like sewing or doing a project like that. I don't even notice what I'm doing. Oh my God, Rod. I'll see you in some minutes, Rod. It was good to know you. Oh, Mayo, yum. How are you? I love this a lot. I slowly do the same thing, except with forging. Oh, yeah. I do it with all my art stuff. It's the same. It's the worst. Like, part of it's because I just like to stand. Like, I could sit here and sew, but I like to stand and do stuff. So I will catch myself like standing at my desk for an hour, bent over sewing, and be like, why am I doing this? Like, I'll just not even realize I'm standing until my back's on fire. And it's made me comfortable. That's what it is. You bend over and you can see every fucking angle of it. That's exactly what it is. Whereas if I'm sitting, I'm doing the same thing because I end up doing this. Like I end up hunching over it to get the same view. That's so funny. I never thought about it that way. That's exactly what it is. I often hurt myself in the same place as my cat or my husband without having hurt myself. The fuck? I think I heard that the wood guy that you get stuff from is retiring. Oh, he's also a fixture at Southern Cali Fair, and that guy I work for is taking over most of his stuff. No shit. I'm just thankful someone's taking it over if he's retiring. Seriously, I mean, it's such a beautiful art form. I love woodworking. Like that's been my dream. Like I have lots of power tools and I'm always crafting and sewing and stuff like that. But my I'd love to get into woodworking. I've never been anywhere where I have the room to do anything like that, like any form of space. But I love. Wait, what didn't I realize? What didn't I realize? What didn't I realize? I banned Rod. Oh my god, you're banning. Oh my god. Okay. I see it. It's not coming up on my little redeem thing. Interesting. I mean, it was good to know you, mods. I wonder who's going to get remodded first. Whoever gets remodded first is going to sit there and ban all the mods for minutes and minutes while I can't remod them. It's going to be a fabulous day. Or the worst day. This is, welcome to hell, everyone. I love you, mods. Enjoy your nudity. I have to go train with Classy Packs now. Have fun. Thanks for abandoning me. Last mod standing. You ass fuck. Bye, mods. I love you. Rod's back. It's so stupid that I literally have to unmod you and mod you when you're not a mod. I gave it back, but I have to unmod you to mod you, even though you're not. You know what I'm saying? I still have to do that. It's the stupidest thing. I got it. I can't even click off these redemptions. They're not popping up. Oh no, I don't know what to do. This could be the worst, most infinite thing in the world because I can't click them off. We're having a bad time. Honestly, like my mods so rarely have to do anything. They do have to do things, but we're pretty cool. Cheers. How many time limits before global ban? I don't know. Can you get is there like is there like a finite amount of bans you can have? I don't know. That's a really good question because I think Rod's been banned in my channel more than anyone. Huh. He'd be the one. He'd be the one. I'm trying to get this fucking shit to pop up so I can click off your guys' stuff. But it's not coming up. Please? What the fuck? I can't. It's not. I don't know what's happening. We're having a good time. Oh no. This could literally be infinite banning. I mean, true, Rod is such a troublemaking perv. Facts. Having a good time. Can't get it up. I giggity. That's what he said. Seriously, I can't. It's just not popping up. I can't click anything off. So you guys could infinitely do this. This is help. Oh no. Oh, they're Rod's literally still timed out. Oh no, really, there used to be a final amount, yes, within a period of time. I don't know if it's still in effect, but that used to be a thing for sure. Oh my god. I mean, if that ever happened, I would write to Twitch and be like, hey, please bring them back. Like, this is a joke in my channel. Please don't hurt these people. I would feel so bad. Hold on. I can't get the channel points thing to come up so that I can click off your stuff. It's just not, I don't know. Interesting. I guess you just get to keep your points today, my dudes. I don't know. Sick. This is our life now. Welcome back, Glut. How are you doing? Did you have a good time in the land? Okay, so I didn't have to unmod Glut to mod him. How come I have to unmod Rod to mod him every time this happens? Why is it always Rod? Why? Seriously, I just had unmod to mod him. It's only Rod. It's so weird. Rod's our problem child. Cheers, everybody. Happy Fated Friday. What the fuck? Cheers, Gloomy. Good God. It's funny to me because none of it makes sense. Twitch knows. Shut the fuck up. Unrotting. Sounds like pulling out. Glut, if you can get it up, please. I can't get the thing. It won't even pop for me. I can't get my, like, normally it's just a little pop up and I can click it off. I can't click any of them off. So yeah, if you're able to get it open, I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you. As much as I love infinite banning of mods. Ooh, off-topic question. No such thing. What's up, Honeybean? Next week, I'm not getting ready for work. We're going to play with buttons. Wait, what? Do it. It does sound like sound. Oh, no. Help. Nope. Hate that. Jesse Robbins, those gay biddies. Thank you so much for the biddies. How are you, my love? I hope you're doing well. I hope work hasn't been terrible. Gloomy, I wish vapes got me high. I can't even speak to it because I just don't get fucking high off vapes at all. It sucks. Wait, I gotta remod Viata. Hold up. I didn't have to unmod to mod Viata. It's only Rod. It might be Sales too. We have to wait. Has Sales come back yet? I don't know. We'll have to wait for Sales to come back and see. But if not, that's the ultimate. Seriously. It's just a button to mod them, and I have to unmod Rod, even though he doesn't have a sword, to mod him, but I don't have to do that on anybody else. You truly are the troublemaker. What the fuck? I click myself off. Who doesn't? Oh, I'm low carb for medical. I'm having a hard time finding edibles recipe that I like. Any suggestions? Honestly, you can go, like, what kind of edibles are you trying to make? Because it's hard, because in a legal place, like, they have sugar-free edibles. They have sugar-free, low carb, keto, stuff like that, edibles. But depending on what you're trying to make, it's difficult. I would suggest, if CNemus is here, CNemus knows way more than I do about, like, how to not destroy the THC when it comes to edibles, because I don't really do edibles very much. But what I've heard is that most edibles are made with a tincture, like a THC tincture, as opposed to an oil or something like that, because it's less likely to break down in the heat process of cooking whatever you're cooking. But CNemus is like the brain on that stuff. He literally is in the industry, and he's way more smart than I am. Way more smarter when it comes to edibles and stuff like that. And there's a whole science to it, man. That's a hard one. I don't really do edibles simply because they don't really hit me very hard. I absolutely live for a comment that just breaks CK for 30 seconds. It's not that hard. I'm very easily amused, but honestly, I'm okay with it because I'd rather be easily amused than never amused. What a depressing life. Wait, Nick timed you out again? Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry. I love you, Rod. Bye. Love you. Bye. Staging, if I was you, I'd wait until they're least suspecting, but that's just me. To each their own. No shit. In Seattle, it's hard to find sugar free. Really? Oh, fuck. You just need to rest me and you don't like chocolate. Okay, if I see Nemus or anyone else that I know works in the industry, I will ask them for you. Seriously, that I've got my eye on it for you today. That's a tough one. I don't really like them either. Um, what about like, man, I don't know how to make them. Like the edibles that I usually go for, simply because they tend to work better for me and are like stronger and actually do something, are gummies or hard candies. But like making candy is hard. I don't know if you're up to that challenge. And I don't know what the like how to even do it with THC oil and not fucking kill the THC, you know what I mean? I don't know. This happened? Do I even want to know? Is it bad? It's still wild to me that we've gone from illegal weed to sugar-free commercial edibles in my lifetime. Oh, Sirska, it's so crazy. We were just talking about that today because Nine List is hanging out with Rod, and Rod's in Colorado. And Nine List is not from the land of legal. And Nine List was saying it's so bizarre that I can just like go in the backyard and light up a fucking pre-roll. And I'm like, I know. It's weird for me now. I'm so spoiled living here that when I go other places, I'm like, why are y'all being so sneaky with your pot? What the fuck is going on? Why are you hiding in a corner? You're 30. I forgot. I forget. Like we're so spoiled here. It's so normal. I was trying to pull that open, David. Hold on. England 2023, an old man gets assaulted and tased for stealing a can of beer. Okay, that's pleasant. I love edibles. Need to make a new batch soon. Crispy, what kind of edibles do you make? Do you have a decent recipe that's not chocolate that could be made sugar-free? I mean, I'm sure if you're doing low carb, you're probably familiar with sugar-free baking and stuff like that, like kind of paleo type baking. If anyone in chat has good recipes for edibles that could be made sugar-free, we're looking for the info. Please let us know. There's a whole science to it. I mean, you're right. There's a science. I don't know. Are we caught up? Thank you, Glut. I really appreciate you. It just won't come up. Like, I click it, nothing happens. I don't know what's going on, but I appreciate you. I'm so glad that you could get into it. I always had the vape, but I only just started smoking flower because my neighbor gave me some nugs as payment for something. Oh, that's fucking dope. Oh, yes. I mean, your lungs technically don't have nerves, but your throat probably hates you. It's not good. Oh no, David, I gotta peek. That's bad. Same in Vegas. Weird having people visit from other places. They're hiding under their jackets, smoking in bathroom stalls, right? It's so bizarre. Whereas, like, we can go into the grocery store with a pre-roll over our ear and, like, light it up in the parking lot on our way to our car. It's a and there's, America's really fucked up, huh? It's so bizarre. It's so fucking awesome. Hell yes. Wake and Bake was a treasure today. Yes. If I see, and that's Demon Ishi, I don't even know how to make gummies. I know how to make hard candy. Like, I know how to make, like, you know, caramel, but candy making is tough. I just don't know how you would do it. Oh, Crispy says, let me dig into my recipe book. CK might have one. Boom. Crispy and Cocky did keto. They might have one for you that might work, Demon Ishi. I'll be here all day. So if you have to take off, don't worry. I'll take notes and I'll get it. I'll put it in like the Discord in our hypothetical shenanigans or something. Oh, Cinemoist, I'm at work. No worries, dude. Work, do your job. I'm just saying, like, please direct questions to Tallulah on the hypotheticals Discord. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Demonishi, if you're in our Discord, go to hypothetical shenanigans and type your just say looking for edible recipes that I can make sugar free at TELULAH. That's Cinemoist on Discord. He literally works like in the pot stuff. He's deep. He's balls deep in the industry. Big brain on that shit. he'd be able to help you out and not ruin. I just don't want to ruin your THC, you know? Like whatever form you have, if you heat it up too hot, it just gets destroyed and then you're fucked. What a waste of money. I don't want to be that one that hurts your shit, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Rod's just gonna be banned forever. It's just gonna keep happening. Oh, did it work? 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 I have to, and the killer is because I have to unmod you and remod you to mod you. You take longer than everybody else, so they always get you before I can. It's the worst. Maybe smoking weed in July by July. Oh, are they legalizing it? Yeah, accumulation of loosely joined countries all doing whatever the fuck they want with the overarching federal government trying to corral it all together. That's literally, it's like herding cats. MN Senate vote stay on recreational pot. Oh my god, I hope it's passed. In order to help out Gloomy to no longer feel their face, we're gonna cheers every 20 minutes instead of 20 minutes after each hour. Oh my god, go for it. Go for it. Make faces numb. There are people in chat who can keep up with that and some. It's crazy. I'm in awe. Cheers. Right, Trouble, and that's my area too. There's so many fucking shops everywhere. Cut and Run says I use raindrops, REIGN, like raining, like a raining king or whatever. Drops and it's supposed to be able to be cooked with. Does it have a temperature limit on it? Just out of curiosity. My neighbors gave me a jar of knockout gummies as a welcome gift. What the fuck? You guys have the nicest neighbors. My neighbors scream racial obscenities in the street. Whoa, Glut. Whoa. Can someone link the Discord? Exclamation Discord in the chat. We'll bring up a link for it right away. Boyfriend did it for you. Thank you, David. Yeah, and then the Discord channel for weed stuff is literally called Hypothetical Shenanigans. Because, you know, naming it like, hi, we smoke pot isn't the best idea for the vast majority of people who do not live in legal areas to hang out. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, add Tallulah in there, and Sinuous works during the day. He's usually like lurking and hanging out for cheers and stuff. But serious brain on that stuff. I just, you know, I don't want to ruin your shit. Fucking A, Crispy. I know, it's crazy. Like, I really, before Vissy ever visited me the first time, I thought I smoked an astronomical amount of weed. I would actually have moments of guilt about it. Like, do I smoke too much? Am I like doing myself in? And then Vissy visits and I'm like, oh no. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. The legalizing in USA is kind of odd to see. We Dutch haven't technically made it legal. It is very bizarre, especially because, like we were saying, it's like we're like this weird conglomerate of a bunch of states, which are technically different countries that all do their own thing. But we have no border patrol, no borders between states. So like it's super, super recreationally legal in my state, but the states to the left and the right of Colorado, it's literally a felony and you go to prison if you have like a crumb in your car of marijuana. I could just accidentally skip across the line and go to jail. Just being who I'm probably a walking edible at this point, you know what I'm saying? It's just they're fucking weird. That's weird to me. Seriously, crispy. And it's like, I respect it. Honestly. I probably would be that way if I didn't limit myself, and I only do it because I am poor and I don't want to I don't want to spend all my money on pot. I still need to try for my baby little bong, but it's like, I don't know how to say this without it sounding weird, but pulling the stem out is not easy. No, totally. Your stems can get stuck. What I do is I kind of loosen my bowl before I light it, because what happens is, especially if your bong is cold and you heat up the bowl with fire, the glass expands and it can make it stuck. I've literally gotten my bowl stuck in the middle of a hit and I've just taken my mouth off and I'm sitting here like, ugh. It gets stuck, and there's sticky resin and shit on there. That literally, before I light it, I sit here and I kind of like spin it and just make it so it's just like sitting there, because it will get stuck. Mine does too. Really? Germany's thinking about legalizing and specifically said not to follow our way. What the fuck? Why did they have to say that? Hi, Lizzie, my love. Why? And I'm just holding all the makeup I had since like 2009 that I should throw out, but I'm emotionally attached. Lizzie, I still have the first two eyeshadows I ever bought in my life. I don't use them, but I have them. It's two little MAC shadows, like this big. One is called Trax, and one is called something else. I cannot remember the other one, and I still have them because nostalgia. I can remember buying them. I had my own money. I walked up to the Mac counter. I picked them out, and I bought them, and I felt so fucking cool. I still have them. And that I was like 15. They smell like Play-Doh or medicine. Mister! Thank you so much for 7 o'clock, keeping the class 11, giving A swings, honey bean. How you doing? Be consensual, motherfucker, and enjoy your emotes. I appreciate you. Walking edible. Are you a snack? No, for real. Not a doctor. Truth. Cinemus, I am not a doctor or a dietitian. Make sure you eat healthy enough to not die. No shit. Arcane says if the bill passes, you can have 1.5 pounds at home with 2 plants. That's a lot of weed. Whoa. I've never even had that much weed. That's insane. I honestly was always one to push hard for decriminalization, then go from there, but seems people just want to go ham, which is fine. But thinking if we had gone towards the route of decrim first, we could be sitting with rec weed a lot faster. I think so too. I don't know. We're very much in like a extreme society. It's like extreme no or extreme yes. I mean, weed is fun to grow, but it's harder than you'd think. I'm currently trying to learn how to do makeup, but not doing so good. It honestly just takes practice. We were just talking about this the other day. I can't remember who it was. Someone in chat was saying like, I can't get makeup down, and I was like, it's weird. I used to do my like a full face of makeup every single day. Every day, it was just like part of my routine, and because of that, I could whip out pretty fucking cool like uh what's the word I'm looking for? Like intricate looks fast, but it's because I did it every fucking day. So I had like an order of operations down packed. And it's like, it was literally like kind of a fast track. It was just practice, but I didn't really think of it as practice. But the more you do it, you're going to get better at it just naturally. It's just like you kind of have to accept you're going to look like shit for a little bit. What Cocky was saying, she's been working on trying to do fun. She just wants to do fun makeup looks because her work hours are going back an hour, so she's gonna have an extra hour in the morning. And I was saying what I used to do because I have a heart like it's hard for me, especially if I want to do like a fun new makeup look that I've never done before or colors I'm not really comfortable with. It's really hard for me to do anything that I feel good about if I'm under a time constraint or I feel pressure about it for some reason. Like I would never try something new before going to like an event or whatever like that. So what I used to do is literally at the end of the day, like at nighttime after dinner or whatever, I would sit on the ground with a mirror and all my makeup and like put a movie on and just do a full fucking makeup look like the one I want to do, but without the time constraint, without the pressure, and then you just go wash your face. Like you don't have to think like, oh fuck, I have to go out in this. Your only thoughts are like, oh shit, that didn't work. I'll do something different next time. It just takes a lot of weird mental pressure off yourself, I feel like. And makeuping. I love makeuping. It's very relaxing if you have time. Weed is effectively legal in Austin. Oh my god, ouch. Rest of the state needs to catch up. How is it only legal in Austin? Interesting. I have ancient makeup as well, but I've never used makeup much. So most are still viable and don't give me problems. Mascara is the only thing I toss. Good. That's the one thing. I mean, seriously. Mascara needs to be tossed. No more than 6 weeks, my dudes. Yuck. Don't keep that. Get some snacks! I know, I'm sorry. We always talk about snacks. Growing weed is easy. Growing good weed is hard. That's what I should have said, Mark. Good point. Good point. Growing weed is easy. Growing good weed is difficult. Yes. You are correct. 100%. But it's really rewarding if you do it. I've done it a couple times. And I have some seeds that I want to start sometime this spring. I got little pots and stuff to do it. It's real rewarding when you pull it off, but fuck, dude. It is hard to get some nice juicy buds. It's like the perfect light cycles and all that shit. I'll never put that shit on my face, but it smells like pretending to read Twilight and sneaking out to loiter to cause tomfoolery and mischief. I feel that so spiritually. No shit, Google says raindrops are okay up to 350 degrees. That's pretty intense. If Texas legalized, a lot of people wouldn't be assholes. You think so? People in Colorado are awful nice. Wait. That's why I think slowly dripping toes into it is perfect. No one notices that as well. That's kind of what I did with painting my nails as well. I mean, I just like when I was younger and didn't know like gel nail polish didn't exist, or I didn't know what it was at least. I just had normal nail polish. I was such an anxious little OCD child that I would literally paint my nails every day, every night, and by the end of the next day, I would have picked it all off because I would be in school, anxiously sitting at my desk. There'd be like a circle of nail polish around me, and then I would paint them again. I did it every single day. You just accidentally you get good at shit when you do it every single day. And I think that's what happens with makeup. No one's naturally gonna whip out fucking Instagram quality shit on their first try. It's impossible. And everybody's face is different. Like the curvature and line of your brow and like how far this shit comes down and all that is so different from anybody else. I think it's just learning your own face and fucking with it, unfortunately. But also fortunately, if you like doing it. Like Lizzie was saying, and a lot of people were saying, we have a lot of old makeup because like eyeshadow and stuff, you never use it all. Unless it's like beige, unless it's like your blend color, you never use it all. That's why I have all my old makeup. I have the original, I have like my very first palette I ever bought from like when I was in high school. Because you never use it all. Ever. I don't put those on my face, but I have them. This is The Last of Us what? Hold on. Who had The Last of Us on Apocalypse Bingo? Someone called Pedro Pascal. Doctors watching for more cases after mysterious cluster of brain infections strikes kids in southern Nevada. Deadly fungal infection spreading at an alarming rate, CDC says. The fungus, a type of yeast called Candida auris, or C. auris, can cause several illnesses in people with weakened immune systems. Ew. That's fucking gross. Ow, my shoulder hurts. Ugh. Bugger. Oh my god, we never finished Bug Snacks. We need to finish that game. Ow. I can't get comfortable, man. There's no way to make it so my shoulder doesn't just hurt like a bitch. I'm just gonna sit like a stupid erect boner. My skin's never been happy with makeup. No reactions or anything, but even with primer and setting, my skin just, I don't know, repels it. I have weird skin like that too. I was talking about this a little bit yesterday, Lizzie. There's some ingredient that they put in a lot of different lotions, like skincare and shit, that pills on my skin with nothing else. I mean, literally bare face. I am a clean face bitch. And it rolls up like rubber cement. I don't know what it is though. There's some skincare that does that to me though, and I cannot figure it out. And I'm sure makeup probably does the same thing. I've never felt comfortable in makeup. Like you can't itch your eyes or your nose. What do you do? I don't think we beat it. No. No. I want to beat that. No, I want to play that more. Austin's super liberal and has a ton of hippies forever. They're a college town, aren't they? Yeah. They basically told all the local shops to stop arresting people for using it unless they're doing it in public or something egregious like that. Egregious. I know the word. Wow, I'm smarter than I look, I swear. Did they come out with DLC? I have no idea. Excuse me? Yeah, I don't know what to do. I saw Valen playing the Stanley Parable. Oh my god, that game is wild. That game is wild. Oh shit, knives. I'm about to get a whole lot busier. They just fired a person on my team effective immediately. Do you think you'll ever have like how do I put this? Do you think you'll ever not do everything? Happy Friday. Yeah, another side effect of climate change is the evolution of fungus strains that more easily adapt to heat and in turn handle mammal physiology much better. We're woefully behind on antifungal research. Oh, 100%. And the crazy thing, I mean, what scares me the most about fungal infections, at least in my, you know, experience in medicine with fungal infections, is they're forever. You never get rid of a fungus. It just lives dormant. Like if you get a fungal lung infection, you have that forever. That's just yours now. And that is wild to me. It's my curse. At least you do good at your job and you still have a job, right? Yeah. That's a good way to look at it. It sounded kind of fancy. Egregare. No. Egregious. Katie. My brain, though. Athlete's foot, yeah, all those. I mean, dude, I've told you guys my dad works in like water treatment plants, and all my uncles work construction. And my uncle, I remember when we were kids, we'd go to the beach. My uncle Bob's toenails looked like tree bark, and I was like, "Mom, what's wrong with Uncle Bob's toenails?" And she'd be like, "That's what happens when you work in boots in water all day." Nightmares, nightmares. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not real all along. Oh, no, since the first time I put on foundation when I was 13, it felt like my skin was suffocating. It is. It is, though. And wiped rubbing alcohol all over to get it off. Only use it for stage film, just a little dab of cover up when I have spots to hide. That's exactly what I do. Literally exact. I do the most small. If it's like a nasty, like just a huge red sore or something, I'll put the tiniest little spot on it or something like that. But your skin literally is suffocating. That's what my dermatologist told me. The pores on your face breathe for your skin. Like that's literally how your skin, like, breathes. And when you plug it, it can't fucking breathe. No, that totally makes sense to me. I get that because I felt the same, and your skin doesn't feel good. Yeah, isn't dandruff is fungus, isn't it? I think dandruff is a fungus. Do you get vacation at least? Yeah, you get I mean, you just took one last summer, but you get it yearly, right? So you at least get a break. What do they do when you're not there? Nightmares. I know. I know. Nightmares. Bark feet. Someone will come along that will, like, not have me do it or forcibly do it before me. I've been told that I'm a fungi. You are, though. Nude shades being the only shit we got through is so real. Hula bronzer went through that like 3 of those. Same. What color do you use? Urban Decay Naked Palette, I still have them. I still have mine. Right there. No shit. I still have the naked palettes. Yeah, dandruff is caused by a fungus. Yeah, and it just causes the skin to flake off, right? I mean, that's like actual dandruff is. Mickey the fun. Mickey is the fun guy. Mickey. Dandruff is caused by fungus, right? We were just talking about funguses and stuff. Were your ears burning? No idea. I don't think about it. Good. I've never, when I worked at the hospital, I'd always like be on vacation, like, God, are they okay? They weren't. Part of my band-aid's shredding and it bothers me. Hold on. Snip. I'll pick it forever. One of the types of dandruff. So is it called dandruff if it's not caused by a fungus? Because that's what I've been told. Like, you can have all sorts of things that cause dry skin to flake off your scalp, but if it's dandruff, it's caused by a fungus. Color theory is amazing. Oh wait, hold on, let me grab this. I like that one. I have to save that one. I have too many links up. I'm just clearing. It's fine. We're fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Fine. Doing fine. Did it work? Is that too quiet? Let me know if you can't hear it. There are 2 types of dandruff in Danish medicine, at least, a dry one and a fatty one. Oh, a dry dandruff and a fatty dandruff. What can you describe like can you explain like I'm 5? What's the difference between a dry and a fatty dandruff? We're all having a good time. This is the one position where my shoulder doesn't absolutely hurt, so it may look like I'm hunching. We're gonna ignore it. I like this song. This is good. I like this. Hold on, I'm gonna save it before I forget. Before I forget this, I saved. Oh, what? Fuck, we have to watch the video for it to make. Well, how's it gonna make sense? I don't speak fucking Japanese, bro. Or It's Japanese, right? Hold up. I got it. It's gorgeous. Honestly, the art style is beautiful. I love that art style. A lot of anime does it where it's like almost rough. I don't know how to describe it. It's like kind of messy, but looks perfect. I love it. I've never been able to pull it off. Oh, I already saved it. Katie, what a smart kid you are. Hold on. Did you see the fungus thing that Glut posted, Mickey? About like the Nevada children being abnormally infected or some shit? I am a world before I am a man. Um, same. Cum sugar, thank you. It's just all of them. They're so fucking cool looking. Like all the different chopped up. I think the only person in the world that I've ever seen pull off a real anime hairstyle is Aurora. You guys know who I'm talking about? She has a real life anime haircut. I don't know how she does it. It's like, I don't know. I couldn't do it. And I have more hair than most people. Oh, did you really? Okay, hold on. Let me scroll. I missed it, Mickey. I'm a ratchet guy. Hold up. Ow. Did my chat delete your message? Nope, here it is. Okay. The fatty one is literally that, Katie. So the fatty one gives you itchy, fatty scalp, and it can flake in fatty flakes. Oh, it's like greasy. Okay. It's mostly caused by an overproduction of sebum. Oh. Interesting. That's fascinating. I didn't know. Hi, boy Will. How are you, love? Yeah, it's impossible to do IRL. It's so fucking cool. And it's like they have these haircuts that literally are designed to only work with this one hairstyle that they wear. The music just got really loud. Why? But also, like, how? I don't know. I'm very jealous of them. I do. Aurora's a goddess. There's no other way to describe that person. Like, I think she's actually something descended from the heavens or something. I don't know. She's ethereal. It's just not fair, you know? Like, there's orcs and then there's Aurora. Call me granddad because I fucked your nan. I don't know what happened. Korean music from the 90s where I don't know the lyrics mostly, but the music videos really got the message through. Dude, I mean, that was metal for a large portion of my life before we had lyrics and the internet. I was like, I don't know what the fuck they're saying, but I like it. Ow. I went to bed at like 11. Did they get banned? Wait, who? Oh, God. Aren't they amazing, Little Black Dress? Have you seen the new music video? If you haven't, I would love to show it to you. It's fucking magical. I know, Lizzie, I can't help it. I'll dance. I start doing the dance. I can't. Kevin's little dance he does just kills me. Chap rap. You know, Donna, I don't know if do genres really exist anymore for music? There's just too many. You know? Like when people are like, "No, this is thrash, death, blood, flower, daisy metal." I'm like, "Okay. We've gone too far." You know? We've gone too fucking far. I don't think there's genres anymore. It's just like, here's some music I like. I've noticed that English speakers don't seem to know that condition. I find it very odd. It is. I mean, I've never had anything like that. I had seborrheic dermatitis when I was a kid. Like, I had horrible like sores on my scalp from some shit. Never figured out what it was because the doctor was an idiot, but it went away. Thank fuck. But I don't know. I guess I've just never dug around in someone's scalp. Good morning, Genova love. How are you? Weirdo and Skin Teens chat last night. Oh, it was an adventure. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Did you play with your food at least? Mayo, that's because it's such a fucking good song. That's the new music video. Hold on. I feel like this is a music video we need to watch. I must save this. Thank you. I put the sound down. Seriously. It's selfish. I feel so bad when I accidentally forget the volume and play a song and it's just like, blasts everyone's fucking brains out, and everyone's like, "I'm awake!" I go to sleep crying. I've never felt I just feel so fucking bad. I get really neurotically nervous about it, so I really appreciate that. Thank you. Really? It's me, I know! But it's cruel, and as someone who is, like, oversensitive to shit like that, like, I don't fuck around with guns because the loud noise makes me anxious. It feels so fucking wrong to loud noise scare someone else. You know what I'm saying? It's just wrong. That's just wrong. Shut up. A new song featuring Spirit Box? Shut the fuck up. Hold on. I think you gave me this song that's playing right now, Rod. That's so funny. It just played automatically. State of Mind, Heart Shaped Box. Did you give me this? Who gave me this? I remember because we were listening to it the other day and I literally said, why does he feel like a Pisces when he's weak? Like, what's so weak about Pisces? I'm offended. Fuck, who gave me this? Shit. Anyways, it's a really good song. We'll play it in a second. It just started, so we'll replay it. But, Spirit Box, important. Importante. Is it a video we need to watch together, or is it a whatever? Oh, it's a lyric video. Whatever. I'll say this again. I love the chat. People know Prof. Dude, Donna, it's insane. The obscure. Is that really loud? I'm just looking at the decimals. Tell me if it is. No? Cool. Thank you. You never know. Is it low? Maybe OBS updated or something. Do I have to readjust my brain space to where those decimals need to hit or something? So complicated. No, I really like that. I really like that. I really like music that has a gimmick to it, but I don't know, there's some of it where it's got a fun gimmick to it, but also the music is gimmicky, so it's just not good music. I like when it's funny and got a kind of thing or whatever, but it's actually got a good beat, like the Joy song. What is that guy? The guy that sang it's not Tom Cardy. Oh fuck. Owie. What is his name? I'm gonna have to look it up. I brain farted on it. But all of his music is really good. He makes awesome rap about, video games and shit, but it sounds good. It's not like corny, shitty music in the background just to put out funny lyrics or whatever. Ooh, mayo. Let me grab. Just discovered. Ooh. How do you guys find new bands? I find the only way is literally to put on a Spotify playlist and wait. I don't know how the fuck to find good music anymore. Even YouTube, all it does is suggest stuff I've already listened to or seen all over and over and over again. Is it Dan Wolf? Oh my god, Fuzzy, I think you're right. Oh my gosh, I think it is. That sounds super familiar. You might have just brained me. Hold on. you know. I think so. Maybe not. That sounded super familiar, but Dan Bull. Bull. Dan Bull, is that who you were talking about? Or because Dan Wolf came up a bunch of videos that was literally people on bikes. Bikes! I like bikes. This is sick. I have to save this. This is Elenium or Elenium. Do you know how to say that, Rod? Elenium or Elenium. The song name is Shivering, featuring Spirit Box. Dan Bull. Okay, cool. I was like, the other guy just rides a bike. I don't know, maybe. Dan Bull. I'll play the video. It's so fucking good. I think Banana Ham Hawk's the one that shared this one on a Faded Friday long ago, and it's fantastic. And I literally listened to it in my car a lot. Wait, I'm gonna repost. Oh, no. Yeah, what I did about... I discovered new music now. You can also go on any of your playlists and click a song and generate a playlist based on that song. I tried doing that, but it never works for me. like, I never like any of the music they suggest. I think it's me. I don't know. I've tried that so many times. So discover quickly, click on genres, and then it'll generate a playlist for you. Ooh, okay, I will try this. What's hot now pulls, new and less well known, women focus, women symbol filter, that's like porn, and newest hit songs define. Ooh. So it's kind of like Spotify, but maybe it generates better playlists. Maybe. I will check it out. Sick. Thank you. Ow. I find new bands on YouTube. I find tons during COVID. I call them my COVID bands. Oh my God. Trivium, Black Veil Brides. Okay. Good finds. Good finds. Hailstorm, Falling Reverse. Oh my God. Yes. Pretty Reckless, Blind Channel. Yes. Smash into Pieces. Oh yes. You found a treasure trove. What I would give to go back and listen to some of those bands for the first time ever. Man. Oh! Stop it. This album has Teddy Swim. Shut up. It's the whole I wonder if it's on Spotify. Hold on, I'm gonna try to pull it up. It's the Elenium album, right? I'm assuming. Or Elenium? How do you say it? Am I saying it's stupid? Elenium sounds better. Elenium sounds weird, but I don't know. On YouTube, I'll see a music video that looks interesting. I do the same. That's exactly what I do. I'm like, that music video looks neat. But for some reason, for the past like 6 months, I don't get suggested anything that I haven't seen before. I don't know what it is, what happened to the YouTube algorithm, but they just flood my feed with everything I've seen and I've already listened to or bands I already know about. And I'm not getting suggested anything fucking new. Out now. Latest release album. I'm saving this. Oh my God, Teddy Swims. Spotify is way louder than YouTube, so if this blows your ears out, let me know. I love Teddy Swims. A message from the clergy. God, hold on. Is that loud enough? His voice kills me. Oh, you're right, Rod. I'm going to turn it down just a bit. The drop will kill us. Zakrarion, no shit. I get most of my new music from fucking soundtracks. Almost all the music I've brought to you guys new in the last couple of years has been from soundtracks of movies. Or anime. Or something. Same. I love his voice. Cheers. I love his voice does something to me, man. Twitter, yes. Instagram as well, honestly. Oh, voice play is fantastic. I'm so happy you're finding all this amazing music. It's basically what we do together on Fridays, and we did, forever before the DMCAing, and we've kind of brought back recently. But it's like, it's the rabbit hole. It's the best. If you like acapella, oh god, what is their name? Have you ever heard of Walk Off the Earth? Pentatonics. Everybody knows Pentatonics. They're fantastic. Walk Off the Earth is a different one. And I would like to show them to you if you haven't seen them. I found the Metal Violin band on Instagram. Yeah, I find a lot of good bands. They retweet each other all the time. Or repost each other on Instagram, I guess. Yeah. That face you make is the only thing that kind of scares me about you I've found. Wait, which face? Oh no. I haven't purposefully tried to be scary in the past 15 minutes, and that is worrying. Shit. Oops. Or you're welcome. You like horror? Maybe. Oh, the calm before the storm. It scares me too. I know the look now. I know what you mean. Yeah. Is this a different song? I think I saved this one. If it's the same one you shared earlier, I saved this one, Rod, but I don't know. Hold on. I didn't mean to play this. Sorry, we have different songs. I want to save this album. I'm going to save the one by Teddy Swims. Teddy Swims is amazing. If you've never heard Teddy Swims, fucking incredible voice. But I had other songs you guys gave me. So those are the decimals you previously told me are pleasant. We'll see. Like the thought, should I run? You never run from a predator. Don't you know this yet? Dude, the radio's such shit these days. Yeah. No, I used to find good music on the radio too, and then you would like fucking pray to God the host of the radio station would say the name of the song afterwards. And sometimes they didn't. Oh god, those were the days. No shit. I remember when Pentatonics first came on the acapella show. My whole family lost our shit. Really? Dude, they've gone through different band members. I miss the I don't remember his name, but he had the super deep voice. And I think he left the band. That broke my soul because his voice was fucking like everything. It's like feels hollow without it, I guess. I don't know. I miss that. The quiet smiling face. Yeah, I'm completely unaware of it, but I've been told there's definitely a look when the brain calms down from the pots that's like, "Oh, you're scary when your brain works." I think people mentioned it here the other day, but the Who I found, oh, the Who's the shit. Have you heard there's oh god. It's the Who featuring you guys are going to fill in the blank cuz I'm really bad at names. It's on the edge of my fucking dick. But it's Song of a Woman, I think is the name of the song. It's real fucking good. The first time I ever heard it, I cried. It's the flash was so quick, and when the want to run it comes up. It's sad that you're not the first person to say these things. Huh. I'm safe. I'm fine. I'm safe. I actually don't flat iron my hair. I blow dry it with like a round brush, and then I just sleep with it in a ponytail on the top of my head. until it's dirty and then I wash it. But I don't use like a flat iron or anything. They just don't work. My hair is like too coarse. I use like one of those big fucking like metal. It's literally like the barrel of it, I think, is like this big of my round brush. And I sit there with a blow dryer and just like, because if I don't, my hair doesn't dry. Like it's so thick and dense that the roots stay wet and that can cause hair damage. And it's already pretty damaged, you know? But no, I haven't used a straight iron in years. Lizzie Hale. Thank you. The Who with motherfucking Lizzie Hale. I guess you could say my hair is straightened though, if that's what you meant. I'm sorry if I came off like facetious fucking like a pretentious cunt. It is straightened. Like my hair is naturally quite curly, but it doesn't have like a consistent curl to it, so it's not pretty when I leave it curly. It more looks like a grown out perm gone bad. So I just smooth it. We heard the song the other day. I added this to our list. It's really good. I will play it again. Whoever, I don't know. Knives. This is such a good song. I don't know if you shared it or if someone else did. I saved it. It's really good though. I'm gonna play it again. I'm grabbing all these links. There's a few links ahead of these last two I just clicked, so just so you know, if you don't hear yours in like 5 minutes, it's because there's a few more. But I want to save this. That was really, really pretty. Hold on. Save. Save to the tits. Oh, Sword Art Online. Fucking A, dude. They have some of the most beautiful music, honestly. Or OST music, or however you would say it. What's wrong with me if I find the quiet, smiling face calming and comforting? Honestly, I have no idea. Good question. No clue. Maybe you're just as broken. Oh, God. Knives, which one did you post? I've just been grabbing every single link I saw in chat. I have. Is yours the men? I can't say it. I'm a fantastic wreck. Her voice is phenomenal. Yeah. Yeah, I almost pissed my pants listening to it. Her voice is. I'm just so jealous. Some people, their voice is like liquid. Home free is great as well. I wish I'd still had thick hair. I have insulin resistance, so I guess it makes it not grow much. Huh. I wonder why. I don't know much about how insulin would affect hair growth, but everything is a big picture, as I'm sure you know. So probably, I don't know. I think it's always greener on the other side. Like I would honestly love to not have intensely thick hair because when my hair is, wet or up in a bun, it tends to give me a migraine because it like pulls my scalp and hurts me. But I don't want to be bald either. Like it's always greener. Fuck, right? What are you gonna do? I try not to bitch. I have to show the video of the I'm a fantastic wreck. Okay, I move it. I move it to video side. I have a video too. My fucking neck is killing me. Why? Why? Move. Thank you. What? Yeah. What? Bitch, don't sass me. Ow. Okay, I got them. This is beautiful. Hold on. Who sings this? Sorted Online, Alicization, War of the Underworld, ending full song, Lisa Unlasting. Who sing? Is there an artist name? This person's voice is fucking beautiful. Is it just Lisa Unlasting? Is that their name? Is that the person? I don't know, but their voice is so pretty. Oh, her name is Lisa. Okay, I'm writing it down. I couldn't figure it out because they don't. I don't know. I guess it's like looking at Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. How would you know? Thank you. Her voice is phenomenal. Which, Mickey, was yours Ukrainian refugee? Oh my God, this is probably gonna make me cry, right? It's probably like Beautiful Cry. Hi, Dallas. How are you? She did the Demon Slayer opening. I fucking knew I recognized this voice. I knew it. I didn't want to be insulting or sound stupid. I know that one. The Ukrainian. Okay, yes. I will move that to the correct side. Thank you for letting me know because I just got 2 monitors. I have like a monitor that OBS doesn't touch. It's my safe monitor where like Discord is and stuff because I never want to risk, exposing anyone's personal information anywhere. And then I have my one that I show to people, and it's easy. Just switch them over. I just never know. I have to come to like my hair. I have to come to like my hair enough to not want to have thinner hair, but also I have a massive undercut. I wish I could be ballsy enough to accept the grow out of that. Is it weird of me to want to come to my company to pay for my toilet paper so I can still poop on company time at home? No. Think about how much money they save. Why? Mm. My chat did the fucking W thing. I'm just fucking. I gotta fix my browser. I think honestly. I go through bouts where I lose a lot of hair, mostly due to thyroid issues. Oh, thyroid. One of my good friends, Katie, who I worked with at the hospital, she had thyroid stuff, and she would lose hair randomly, and then it would grow in super thick, and God, it was weird. Quiet is comforting. You're on the same boat. Yeah. I'm lucky enough that I can air dry my hair, but I need to have it in twist buns to get it to behave dry. Yeah, I've never found a way that gets my hair to behave dry ever. Just letting it air dry, it's just huge and in my face. Shakira, I call it the Shakira. It just looks like Shakira. It's just massive. Zach says it's very mod. I look like something out of the 70s. David, I always watch, usually, honestly, I just wait for the highlight videos of Eurovision, and all y'all Europes over there tell me the good ones to watch, because Eurovision's super long. Most of it's not in English. I don't understand what's going on, and my ADD brain goes, la, 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 more things, other things to do, and I just don't end up watching any of it. So, I like when it's done, and y'all come in and you're like, dude, check this one, and then I just get to see the coolest shit, as opposed to having to, filter it myself. Because a lot of it's really good, but some of it's just fucking off the wall. I have no idea what's going on. These things don't line. I'm starting to lose on. Really. I have my hair massively thinned right now. Like, there's short ass pieces in the back that are literally like this long, but it's the only way I can get it so my hair doesn't give me migraines. 9 is learning you're not allowed to stop petting the poodle. I know. The sign that Lilith doesn't feel good is she has not come over to my desk once today. I'm so sad for my poor dog's leg. She's despondent and it breaks my heart. Oh, it's in England this year. Where is it gonna be at? Like, in London? How do I, date? Like, how does that work? I've never dated. I have no idea. Literally, Gloomy, I've seriously never been on a date before. I usually end up just being friends with someone and being single at the same time, and at one point, we're like, "Would you like to diddle each other's nanas?" And we do, and that's I have no idea. I don't know. Is dating real anymore? I have no idea. Ouchies. I don't know. Knives. I test drive the car before I eat in it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I've never been on one. I don't know if those are real anymore. I don't even know how to, I have to say this song. That was beautiful. Demon Slayer intro. I knew it. I knew I recognized the voice, but I always sound like an idiot because I don't know anyone's name. So I'm like, that one show with the one opening that sounds like this one. Stupid. Dating is insane now with dating apps. I can't even fathom. I don't think I would even try. Liverpool. Cheers. She's not Cake, and that's the part that kills me. Like, I noticed it last night. It's her back left paw. She quite literally just pulls it up and walks like she's a three-legged dog. She's not limping. She's not crying. It's just up. And so I had her lay down, and I sat there and I took her toes. I you know, pinched and pulled and squeezed every part of her leg all the way up. I think it's got to be her hip. And Lee was saying this morning, because I was talking about how our yard's like a fucking clay mud pit because we're waiting for the grass to grow. And I'm thinking she might have gone running out there and slipped and did a little splitsy thing and fucked up her hip. So if by tomorrow she still has that fucking foot off the ground, we go into the vet. Because at this point, it's already emergency vet time in America. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you're going to pay extra. It fucking sucks. So if tomorrow it's still today, I've given her CBD and I'm controlling her. Like when we go outside, she's on a leash. She's not allowed to run, no jumping. It's so sad. I hate controlling my dog like this because I like watching them be free, but I don't. It just makes me sad when whatever's going on with her big dog hip. My baby girl. She's she's squirreled on the couch over there, knocked out. Like I'm trying dating things because how the Because how the fuck is my introvert ass gonna meet people? Dude, I don't know how extrovert asses meet each other. I think everybody has to do online dating these days because there's nowhere to go. Like, bars are to get fucked. I don't think people are meeting, like, their love of their life in a bar. I don't think so. I mean, maybe sometimes. Diddle each other's nanas. Gloomy. Oh, yeah. Dude, I can't even imagine what it's like. I have no idea. Vet time. Yep. That's tomorrow's the day. If she's, because it's like completely off of it, which is interesting. Normally, if it's just a little bunged foot or something, or they got something stuck in their toes, they'll like try to use their foot and, they'll come at me with it and be like, ma'am. But she's just leg up. I'm a three-legged dog now. I don't know what's going on. But she's drugged and conked on the CBDBs, so she's feeling good. Not too bad. I know. I hate when my dogs don't feel good because it's like I want to fix it. And she looks at me like with these eyes that are so sad. My heart, I can't take it. Oh, I'm sure, dude. Like, I can't even imagine how many people are on dating sites that are actually just like fishing to get you to go to their porn site or whatever. It's got to be exhausting. I mean, that's crazy, right? I don't know, but I've known people that get married that meet off these dating sites, so I don't fucking know. Some dogs do just develop weird habits, but she could have twisted. I think she definitely hurt her hip. She won't put that foot down at all. Like, it's weird. She's never done that before. Like, Trick, he's the one, I think I've told you guys this, when they were puppies, Trick, like, when they were, like, not itty bitty, but they were, medium size, that weird gangly where they're about to have their little growth spurt. And Trick did hurt his paw, or like one of us stepped on his foot or something while he was running around the kitchen. Something happened where he yiped and like pulled his foot up. And he was a puppy, and I was me. So I was like, oh, my baby. And like collapsed on the ground and picked him up. And I was like, oh my God, are you okay? And he learned quite quickly to fake this, mommy, to get attention. We nipped that in the bud literally in a day. Like, he tried it within 15 minutes, and I was like, you're fine. Nothing happened. But he tried. She's never done this. I've never ever seen her pick a foot up or limp ever before, so it's very strange. I definitely think she did something to her hip. Because she wouldn't even jump up. She won't jump up. Like, I had to help her get on the couch. She did what Vissy's dog does. She just put her front feet on the couch and, like, looked at me like, there's my ass. Deal with it, mother. It's very sad. Considering she's my nimble one. She's the independent bitch. Cake, I did. I gave her. I actually have CBD treats for dogs, and I gave them both one because I want her to be calm, but I also don't want Trick to be like, because Trick will like antagonize. They antagonize each other, and I don't want him to get in the mood where he wants to play and he tries to like fuck with her. So I gave them both one, which is why they have not bugged me yet. It's actually break time and they have no idea, which is so weird. I feel like I drugged my children. Is this bad? They had to give me Benadryl and Toradol to help my headache. Oh God. It put me out when I woke up. Oh, dude, that's me every time I take Benadryl, Dallas, really. Any medication with sleepy stuff in it, like, uh, NyQuil, ZzzQuil, whatever, Benadryl, I get, like, hungover for days after taking one. I'm the same, it's real bizarre. I think some of us are just super sensitive to it. I'm not super sensitive to other medications, just sleepy stuff. Ew. At work or hobbies, I think that's it, but, like, especially after COVID, like, what in-person hobbies exist? They're like, "Hey, why don't we meet up?" And I'm just here like, "Why don't we Discord and game instead?" Dude, I'm not shitting you. That is literally what I could say 90% of my friends have told me their exact like, they match with someone and they say hi, and that person goes, "Wanna go to dinner?" And they're like, "No." Like, that's the first thing that people say in an app, I guess, a lot. And I don't know, you're gonna chase away a lot of cute little introvert bitches that way. Just saying. Like, holy shit. Uh-uh. What the fuck? No way. To be the first fucking thing you say to somebody, "Would you like to meet in person?" At least to me, that just is too much. Like, I feel like you just wanna take my skin and wear it. Man, You're a stranger on the internet. I don't know you. I make doctors and nurses laugh with the amount of pain and meds they have to give me or anti-static. Oh, do they basically have to give you tons? Made coming out of anesthesia after top surgery kind of terrifying, apparently. Really? Wait, apparently. Do you not remember? You gotta be screen. I've never used a dating app either. This is just I have a lot of friends who have tried because I mean, I think that's like the plight of a lot of people who are just single. I mean, it's not even an age group or a generation. A lot of single people is like, how the fuck do you meet somebody? Like, I don't want to date somebody I work with. How the fuck do you meet somebody? I don't know. I don't know. You don't make friends by inviting them to sit on your face. I mean, you might be able to make friends that way. I'm not here to judge. I don't know everything. But like I wouldn't respond. I know YouTube is paused, which makes me think someone's downloading something or something. I don't know. Something's updating because everything's paused. Ouch. Maybe we could take a break. This could be a good time to take a break and then we'll watch the videos because I have all the ones we want to watch on this one, on this monitor. But they're just Wheel of Deathing. Oh my God. Right?
Calm the bitch down.
It's too aggressive. Even my friends now, we all hang in Discord VC playing a game with our screens shared. Same. I mean, that's the way I would prefer it. Like, I haven't had time to sit. I don't really like to sit very often, anyways. But I haven't sat at my computer in ages. But like, that's the best way to hang out because you can do it without your underwear on. You don't have to go anywhere. You can literally skate by, log off, jerk off without even getting up. Man, there's so many options. If someone asked me that first thing from an app, I would ask them, "Are you out of lampshades made of human skin?" Ew. That'd be my thought too. Is that's crazy? Do I watch too much true crime? True, Mickey, true. Honestly, that's how I've made a lot of my friends is through TTRPG games. Friends and significant others. I met a couple people that I've kind of had a little that's neither here nor there. Anyways, you end up spending a significant amount of time with the people you play a TTRPG with, which you get to know them real fucking well. So you either like them or you don't. It's definitely a good way to meet people, but I don't know how the fuck to get into them. I just happen to be invited. I don't know. I did reach out to Sheepy though because I was desperate. You can be the goblin you were meant to be without taking a shower. Ew, I don't want that. Can I be a goblin if I shower? Because I'd much prefer the showering. You know this. My life without a shower is not a life worth living. Fuck that shit. I'll be a shower goblin.
Would you like me to clean your feet, master?
Ow. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. Hope you enjoyed some Starcadian. If that's really fucking loud, please let me know. Ouch. Jasmine, is it a new song from Spiritbox or is it the new song that Spiritbox is featured in? I heard a new song Spiritbox is featured in. I didn't know Spiritbox had a new song. Hold on, let me look. Owie. Owie. Because I'm an adult. Ow. A new song? The Void. Oh my god, they have a new song. Shall we listen? Ew. Maybe you need to try a different CBD product. It might be the product. Like maybe you just don't digest it the same or something. It's mellow and it's like pop? What the fuck? Interesting. Hold on, let's try it out. Oh my god, I'm getting chills from this pain, dude. I don't know what I did. I must have slept funny. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Ow. Let's listen. Is that super fucking loud? Because I never know. It looks like it is. I don't know. It's not even my arm. It's right here. It's like... It feels like it's like under my trap. I don't know. I have no idea, but it's like I cannot get comfortable. No matter what position I'm in, it like pull... It feels like I need to pull my arm down. You know what I mean? Like I need to like yank it out of its socket, but I can't. I've just been like wrenching it on everything I have, like on the walls and shit, and I can't stretch it out, but it's... I think I just must have slept funny on it. Oh. If I could just like find a comfortable position to sit in, that'd be great. Or to just be in. Okay, right here. It doesn't hurt. I'm just gonna sit. Don't. 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 I don't know. Yeah, I think I just slept funny on it. It's an old injury. It's like literally I snowboarded into a tree when I was a kid and dislocated my shoulder, but I didn't know I dislocated it, so I didn't do anything about it for months, and then went and got an MRI, and they were like, "Oh, you tore up your shoulder." Blah, 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 blah. And so it haunts me. But every once in a while, I just must sleep funny on it or something, and it's like I can't stretch it out. I can't hit... Like, I can keep stretching it, and it hurts. I can feel I'm stretching the right thing, but it won't stretch out. I just wanna, like, pull my arm out. That would feel so nice. Ew. Just gonna do this. Stop sitting on you. Can you imagine if I was sat upon? It's been about the same my whole life. It just like, you know, if I don't do... I do yoga like every morning, like light. I do fucking... I stretch. Let's put it that way. I do lots of stretching all the time. And if I slack on that, or if I sleep funny, or if I hunch over myself on the ground sewing for 4 hours, I tend to, it just gets sore. It gets tight really easily. Dude, Donna, that's exactly what I've been doing. I literally was doing that on the wall. Like, put your arm flat out like that, and then just push into it. That's what I was doing on the wall. And I can feel that's what needs to be stretched, but it just won't stay stretched out, I guess. I don't know. I can feel it, like, tightening immediately. A tattoo on your leg of what? It's not very cash money. I know. My body's trying to fuck around and find out. A while ago, I woke up one morning and my jaw had dislocated. Oh, what the fuck? Side effect of having TMJ. Didn't know what was wrong until I accidentally popped. Did it hurt? No one mounted my shoulder that I'm aware of. I mean, the dogs fuck with me a lot. Dude, I can't. I dated a guy like when I was in college who had like really bad TMJ or whatever they call it nowadays. And it was because when he was in high school, like middle school, their school had like those huge ropes that hung from the enormous gym ceiling that you were forced to climb or whatever. My school was poor. We did not have those. But apparently they have some giant ass fucking knot at the bottom of them. And some kid in his class thought it would be a great idea to take that knot and throw it at his face. And it fucking threw his jaw off his face and dislocated his jaw. And ever since then, he had TMJ where his jaw would get stuck shut. But every time he ate anything soft, like a bean burrito or pudding, like something where you still kind of move your jaw, but you don't really have to chew, it would just click forever. It would click, 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 eternally. And I'll never forget it. It was the weirdest sound. It was like a weird, thick, meaty click. Every weird chew, and it was only soft food. So fucking weird. Can you imagine having one of those rope knots thrown at your fucking face, though? People, I know. Children. I mean, we had kids. There was a kid in my class who got literally, I mean, I'm hoping he still has one testicle, but when we were in 8th grade, we were given, I don't know what they call it, but when you don't have like grass or a field, they have you play like field hockey in the gym with like a hockey puck. I don't know. Gym hockey, I guess. And I'm pretty sure you could probably fill in the blanks. But somebody, not me, I don't even remember who did it, fucking right up into his crotch and literally burst a testicle. We were young. Kids are stupid. Put a bunch of stupid together. Street hockey? I thought street hockey was still played with a ball. Is it played with a puck? I couldn't remember. It's been years. No shit, Fuzzy. It's so creepy. That thick, ugh, click. Oh my God. No, thank you. Your jaw still does that? Like a click? Fuck that, dude. Like a meaty, like, did you have an accident like that? Like your jaw got fucked up? I've literally had a horse step on me and I don't have jaw problems. I'm so happy. I feel very lucky. Floor hockey, maybe that's what they call it. Yeah. YouTube gone rogue. What? Did we go into autoplay? Oh no, this is Spotify. Spotify can go into some decent autoplay. Let's be real. Beartooth, fuck yeah. Spotify can sometimes give you good shit. I got hit in the chin with a teeter-totter. Oh my God. Like, hit in the chin with a teeter-totter and bit through my lower lip on a field trip in 5th grade. Oh my God. Uh-uh. It's like you fucking curb stomped yourself. Oh my God. That makes me like cringe in my asshole. Jesus fucking Christ. We played with a puck. Yeah, we didn't play with a ball probably because it was too fast or too whatever. I don't know. We always played with a puck. I don't know why. I know 2 people who have 1 testicle. One guy was a hockey accident. The other was a sex accident. What? Oh my God. Do I even want to know? I mean, any kind of accident where you literally lose an organ. Like, that's got to be fucking scary. Michael Cera has that. No shit. The weird clicking jaw thing. Cake, you can click your jaw. It just feels like I need to pop it, but I grit my teeth when stressed. I clench. I clench sometimes when I'm stressed. I definitely get that. Happy Jedi Survivor release day. Is it actually the official release day? Zach said the game was pretty good. Did you guys watch anyone play it? Did it seem like it was pretty dope? Someone yesterday in chat, I was asking because allegedly the new Jedi game is a Souls-like game. Souls-like. But I asked chat, like, is it actually a Soulsy or is it like one of those games that claims to be Soulsy but isn't? And chat pretty much agreed it was Souls-light. Like, it's not near as unforgiving. It's an optimized mess. Wait, what do you mean by that? That doesn't sound good, but optimized sounds good. It still clicks, pops out of socket, no accident. You were born with the click. Oh shit, dude. I hope that doesn't progress in anything terrible. So good. Stretch for back of next is to turn about 45 degrees to the right, lower your chin towards your chest, place your hand on the back of your head and then push back against your hand with your head while pulling forward with your hand. Push. Oh, you push your head against your hand and your hand against your head. Like that kind of thing, like this. Ow. 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 What is this? Oh my God, do that. Oh my God. Ow. I'm barely pushing at all. Like, it hurts so good. It hurts like good in a bat. This is terribly good. It's like a massage when you're like crying, but you're like, no, please keep going. I like it. Ow, it hurts. How long do you do it for? I feel like I could do that forever. That helped a lot. What the fuck? Ow. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna keep doing that one. No shit. That's wild. That feels really good. It hurts so good. Yeah, nice. Well, literally right at the beginning of of the break we just took, I got on the ground and did like I can't remember what it's called. It's a yoga position, but it's basically where you're on all fours and you tuck your head under and then you basically like curl your ass under, like you put your pelvis forward and you try to mentally like touch your tailbone to your chin. And I did that and I can feel that. Like it's definitely something to do with that shit. Ow, but that like this, oh my god, whatever that does. Ow. It's great pain. I don't know how to describe that. Oh, dude, that's great. That's genius. Gacha games? What's a gacha game? Welcome back. I'm Kinky Bitch. Man, if it'll get rid of the pain, I'm all about it. I'll do anything. Because it's just driving me fucking crazy, dude. But that, I mean, just pushing like this, I can feel it in this shit. Ew. A superhero with a cape? Oh my god, it kind of looks like that. It's an ice cream cone with a dead-eyed look, twerking. I think the right word would be terrific. Yeah, it does. I mean, it feels like a good scratch. Like where you kind of want to scratch too hard. Just pushing my arm back feels really good. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this. Probably not. Ow. I just wanted to not hurt anymore, man. Thank you guys for trying to help. I feel like all I'm doing is bitching all day, but goddamn, I really can't get comfortable. It's just driving me nuts. Cat cow. Thank you, cake. Yes. If you just Google the yoga positions cat cow, they literally look like fuck me, like meow positions, but they're really good at just a good fucking spine stretch. Really, really good. And I do that every day, honestly, just to try to like stretch my fucking back out because I realize like I sit for 6 hours a day. Like Genshin is a RNG kind of system where you pay money to get a chance. I don't think I've ever played anything like that, Psycho. Seriously, I don't think I've ever played anything like it. Reach over your head. What do you mean? Oh my god. That feels so bad good. Just gonna sit like this all day. You guys can explain it. I mean, honestly, I'm a sucker for good what is the game called? I'll check it out. It's Honkai? Star Rail? Is that the name of the game? Guys does good games. Oh, really? I mean, I'll look at it. Which tattoo should I get on my leg? Old school cross or a rose? I'd do a rose. Just because, crosses have some connotations, but I'm also very partial to flowers. I have a lot of roses tattooed on my body. Like putting your chin in your elbow. Where does your hand go? Like this? Like this one? Or like, oh, it all feels good, dude. I don't know. I'm just kind of using this as an excuse to keep pulling on my arm. I must have slept funny on my arm, to be honest. Don't look at me, don't look at me. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. Ooh, 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 ooh. Get Cassie on your leg. What's Cassie? They have this character who's a little girl in like oversized clothing and no shoes who's a big robot guardian. Oh my god, it's me. Oh my god. Oh, so it's not like real money you put in it. It's like in-game cash. It's not like CS:GO or whatever with the guns and skins or whatever. I heard someone that could do the tattoo and they have numbing cream for the spot. Interesting. You'll have to tell me if it works. Oh, you put real money in. Oh, it's a loot box game. Oh, I mean, I've fucked around in CS:GO, but I've never fucked around in the loot box stuff. I just played the game. It's not like you have to loot box, right? I feel like my arm's gonna get stuck here. Owie. Mhm. You can earn them without putting in cash. So kinda like ESO did that too. ESO had that. Like, you could, there were, like, login rewards where you could get loot boxes, or sometimes by doing your writs or whatever, you could get loot boxes. Like, you didn't have to put in real money, but you could get it's for people that wanna get a shit ton of shit. Like, they like to gamble. They'll throw their money down, right? Kinda like that concept. Oh my fucking god, Owie. I don't wanna stop, but I wanna stop. It's called pulls. Pulls! Yes! I've heard the terminology. Yes, now I'm familiar. Today I did a full leg sleeve, and I tried for the first time numbing cream. It's great. Did it actually work? Damn. Oh, I do. Well, I do like tie-dye. I mean, tie-dye is always fun. But I own, like, a shit ton of black clothes. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but sometimes, I mean, I'd like a little variety, and I live in a place where in the summertime it gets really, really hot, and it's super, super sunny, and black just is not conducive. Ow. And I get bored really easily. And so I take some of my black clothes that I'm like, that doesn't need to be black to work, and I tie dye it. This one actually, I bleach tie dyed it, and then I got um, garment dye and dyed the bleached parts this like weird turquoisey teal color, just for funsies. I didn't know if it'd turn out good or not, but I did it on a shirt that I didn't really care if it did or not, and it did. Owie. There's a pity system as well, so if you get past XYZ amount of pulls, they give you a 5-star character. Oh, that's kinda nice. So you're never, like, barred from the best stuff. You just have to work to get it if you're not gonna throw money in. That's actually better than ESO. There was some stuff that you had to buy, and it was dumb expensive. Or they would put some stuff, like, where you couldn't buy it outright. You had to just keep buying loot crates and hoping to God you would pull it, and some people would throw down thousands of dollars because they collected, the mounts or something. It's asinine. I'm sure it's still going on. Who knows? Ooh, this is the stretch. Okay, thank you. Oh, I see what he's doing. It's mostly just the spine. Honestly, this one did a lot. Putting it behind my head really, like, I can feel, like, blood flow going through my arm for the first time in a really long time. Works like magic. That's actually really impressive. My tattoo artist has, I think it's called Bactine or something like that, but it's essentially like, the jelly that they smear all over your tattoo while they're doing it that kinda stifles the blood flow, so it's not just bleeding into where they're trying to do the tattoo, but it also has a little bit of a numbing agent, but it doesn't work until you already start the tattoo. It doesn't work just topically. There has to be a wound for it to, like, get into the skin, and I don't honestly, my tattoos are so big and so extensive, I don't know if it works. You know what's crazy? I did a heat thing on it this morning. For 2 hours this morning, I had a hot pad on it, and it's just like it's honestly, I just can't get comfortable. Like, there's no position it's not being pulled on. It's driving me nuts. I'm sorry if I seem really twitchy. I'll try to sit still. I could just take some painkillers, but I really just don't like taking painkillers. There's also, like, a mode where you can go through a simulated world inside the game, which ends up being like a rogue type of game where you can get enhancements for your team every time you kill a mob. Oh, is it kinda like advancing your character without advancing the story? Kinda like Transistor does stuff like that, like little test rooms and stuff. X-Star? What is that? High Siege. Oh, I can wave back. Diablo Immortal, give us the 10 billion jillion dollar version. Dude, there's so many editions of games these days, it's dumb. Really? You do it 1 hour before getting a tattoo? Interesting. Do you remember what it was called, Jasmine? I'm just curious. I'm okay right here, honestly. This isn't too bad. That stretch did a lot. Like, now it just feels like it's sore, like I worked it out, but it's not, like, just I think before the pain before was like the muscles trying to retighten every time I stretched it. But this shit really, I mean, this doesn't even hurt anymore. This one, fuck, dude, that feels wildly good. And I push my head against my arm. I don't know if this is good for you, but goddamn. Oh fuck, back issues, dudes. Anyways, skew. I think it was sitting on the floor, crisscross applesauce, hunched is what fucked up. It's like my back, it's my spine. It's just like a nerve pinch that pulls on my trap. It makes it feel like my arm's super tight. But I was sitting right there because I have like a big cutting board that is also an ironing board. And so I would sit there and iron these super tiny pieces of material and then I'd sew them. And I was just like, I don't want to do the position, but I was like turtle shelled over it for hours because I get hyper focused and I don't realize it. And then all of a sudden it's like 9 p.m. and my back's on fire and I'm like, oh no. Oops. My bad. It's a bad habit. I do it a lot. It's hell getting old, man. It's like all your injuries come back to literally haunt you. Literally haunt you. Transistor is one of the best games in the whole world. That game is and it's so replayable. I did Vissy, no shit. I did it like an hour ago. I did it on stream. I know. I've done everything except take painkillers for it, honestly, but I just don't want I hate taking too many. Cake, they are so goddamn expensive, man. I've looked at them. It's crazy. The thing I need is a chair. Like, if I absolutely get anything new, my chair died ages ago. Like, I've just been sitting in this, like, it's like a Walmart chair or something. I don't even know what this is. I've been sitting in this for a long time. That'd be the first thing I threw money down on if I did anything, but it'd be nice. It'd be a great dream. Cake, that's actually like my test in the morning if my back is tight. I try to touch my chin to my collarbone, and if I can't touch my chin to my collarbone, I'm like, oh shit. Dude, Transistor, I agree. I don't know, man. There's something what is it about that game that's so fucking good? The soundtrack, maybe that's what it is. The soundtrack, the art style, everything about it. That soundtrack is so fucking listenable. I too listen to it a lot. Well, I had my secret labs, but I had it literally for almost 8 years. I had it for like 7 years. And because I do this a lot, the stitching on the whole front of it was ripping apart and the whole front of the seat just tore off. But it was old as fuck. Like, I really put that thing through the ringer. It lasted me a long time, but they're very expensive. So, I got a cheapy one for now. But at least it's a chair. Happy 420 whatever. It's actually 428 today. What's the date today? It is 428. I don't even know. Cheers. Dallas, I don't have a neck brace, but I have this. It's a weird like neck pillow, I guess. It looks like a snail shell, but you put it on the ground and you lay on it and you put it on your neck, and the only thing it supports is your neck, and then your head touches the ground and your shoulders touch the ground. And at first, it's like you can kind of feel your back like fighting it and tensing, and all your muscles kind of twitch. And then slowly, it's like every muscle in your whole upper body just slowly starts to give into it and relax. Fuck, it feels good. But you got to like lay on the ground for like 15 minutes. Cheers. Redfall. Hold on. Which one is that? I think I've heard of that one, Psycho. I think this might be on my wish list already. What is this about? It's like the group like it's kind of like a Dead by Daylight, right? Ow. Vile, are you gonna play? I've heard good things. I've heard very good things about it. Today I learned I'm the 63rd person to join the Mythical Society. Holy shit, Vile. You might be the only person I know personally, I know of, who's watched them longer than me. That's crazy. It's like the next. I hope it stays fun. Left 4 Dead and all those games that are similar, they die so fast because people abuse the system and make it shitty. Thank you. I like my purple pants. Oh, is it on Game Pass? I have Game Pass. Hold on, I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget. A steel case. Hold on, they're costly, but my steel case Leap is going on 14 years. My wife uses it for her stream chair. A steel case. Is that the brand? I've never heard of it before in my life. I didn't even recognize it. I'll look at them. It's so hard. Like, I've honestly, like, just aimed at saving up my money one day and getting another Secret Labs because I know they're super comfortable and they specifically make them for tall people. Like, the back, everything actually lines up where my parts are on the back, not where someone who's 5'5" lines up. It's nice. That's the only nice thing about Secret Labs that really puts them up there, but I'm willing to look at them for sure. It's called Steel Case. Yes, I'm right. Oh, dude, Vile. And on top of that, you have a 8 gig patch. 8 gig patch, something like that. So be ready for that one too. The reason I was late yesterday. Me and my wife just finished the Uncharted 4, The Thief's End. We enjoyed it. It was great. And Drake. Dude, Uncharted is such a fucking good series. It's one of the few games that I almost prefer to watch because it's like a movie. God, they're fucking good. What's it about? Manifest? Redfall, that's what it was. I'm from Michigan, so someone not having heard of Steelcase took me by surprise. I mean, how would I have heard of it? I don't know, maybe I live under a rock. Oh my god, it got shut down? Why? Vile, isn't this the time of year when games start popping out, like new good games? I really hope some come out that's like, man, I've been really looking for a game to get, to look forward to playing for a really long time in my off hours. Like, we have a couple games on stream. I just haven't played them because my voice has been fucked. I'm trying to get my voice back. But, like, just something to play in my off hours that I haven't played before, and I just cannot find a game I get sucked into at all. Nothing. It's hard. Or I've played everything, I guess. Is Naughty Dog the studio? Oh, no shit. I'm from Grand Rapids, and, like, half that town used to work for Steelcase, so it's local then. That honestly makes sense. I'll need to tell my dad about Steelcase chairs. His chair's 20 years old. He really needs a new one. I mean, what do they say? Like, invest in your bed, your boots, and your chair. Because you're going to spend half your life in them. Like, whatever work in. Totally get it, but goddamn, a good chair is like $600, dude. They're expensive. Not my dad, my husband needs a new chair. Holy fuck. It's okay, we won't tell anybody. You're fine. Final Fantasy 16 looks super. Are you talking about Final Fantasy 16, right? It doesn't tilt back. Oh, that'd be annoying. Exactly. Never go cheap on things between you and the ground. And I've never, ever come in contact with another chair company that specifically designs chairs for people who are tall. They'll make chairs that they'll be like, they're extra wide, but they don't ever adjust the back. They literally don't. So then I've got lumbar support in my fucking asshole. That is the worst. Literally, like, Secret Labs is the only chair company I've ever found that designs chairs for not just bigger people, taller people. My spine is longer. My places are different. Like, I cannot. It's the worst. I remember I had what's that one? Oh, fuck that, like, bucket seat chair everybody had for a while. Not Secret Labs. What was the fucking brand? I cannot remember. DX Racer. Is it DX Racers? I think you're right. I had one and I cried. I sat in it for 3 hours and just started to cry because my back hurt so bad. And I looked up online and they're like, yeah, if you're over 5'8", the lumbar is literally doing damage on you in a DX Racer. Cool! I'm a monster. See, Knives, and that's what I was going to say. I have never, ever played a Final Fantasy game in my life. And it feels weird to, like, fucking jump into one when it's, what number? 17? Whatever. We're so far in at this point, you know? Dude, Vile, same. I think you gotta be, like, fucking big, cool people to get that kind of shit. The support's horrible, right, Psycho? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Some people love them, but they always tend to be smaller people. I've just heard people say they don't hurt them. 16. Thank you. 16. It's 2013. The passengers of a commercial airplane land at the airport, except the year is now 2018. 5.5 years have passed. Ooh, no one knows how or why it happened. Caught. That sounds like a book I read. Creepy, though. Sounds like a book I've read. That might be like a show made from a book. Why not start? I mean, it feels like I'm really late in the game. I don't know if I could get into the 2Ds anymore. HyperX, like the HyperX Cloud headset company, they make chairs. So I could literally jump into this new Final Fantasy game and I would need to know nothing. I'm familiar with Final Fantasy. Like, a lot of my really good friends love the game. I've grown up around it. I know, like, the characters' names and I know the species and shit, like the fun little chocobos and shit. I'm familiar with it. I'm not totally in the dark. I've just never played one. Sick. Dude, I respect that so much. I hate when they come out with games where you're like, oh no, you have to play the first 15 to understand anything. Oh, it's not actually woven all together. Sick. Oh. Theory. I would love to just have a fucking, like, velvet, like a red velvet fucking Victorian chair to sit in if they were comfortable. I don't need a gaming chair. It doesn't have to roll, but those aren't comfortable, and that's not realistic at all, and probably not any cheaper. And is there a release date for 16? Or is there a different name for it? I was just gonna make a note for it, because I'll check it out. Because that's kind of dope. I love that. I'm always intimidated by a huge series like that. Because the idea that you have to play the first 15 fucking games is stupid. Like, who's gonna do that? I can't do that. I don't have the attention span for that. June 22nd? Fuck yes, thank you. $16, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm sure Zachary does. He has every fucking I don't know. He's got everything. I go in there like a little gremlin and I just, like, pick, like, ooh, look at the trash. I don't know. It's like a pick and pull junkyard in there. I don't know. I played 4, 5, 10, 12, 13, and 15. None of them really have anything to do with each other except for 10 and 12. And this one is one that doesn't have to do with any of those, and I can just jump into it because I would love. I mean, honestly, like, I think a lot of my friends who worship Final Fantasy would finally be able to cream their panties knowing I finally tried a game. I've just been really intimidated by these series. Like, I'm kind of a graphic snob. I'm also really ADHD, and I get sick of the same thing. So if I play one and it's the same thing over and over, just like a story continuation, I would get bored. And I don't want to, like, hate a game all my friends, like, love so dearly. It seems so mean. They're all woven together, but you gotta be so into and read between the lines. Most players don't notice it, but also it's not need to know at all. And I assume if I played it on stream, like, a lot of you could help me if I had a weird question like that. If there was a plot hole or something that had to do with a previous game, I'm assuming there'd be at least one person in chat because everybody's played it. I know I'm totally behind. Like, I'm the one in the dark. I'm the one. I know. I should have. I don't know how I missed it. I just missed them. You know what it was? What was the first one that came out that was online? Was that 11? The first Final Fantasy game that came out that was like an online player. Oh, it was 12. Thank you. The guy I worked with a guy at Taco Time when I was in high school, and him and his boyfriend were obsessed with it. They were so excited for it to come out. They wouldn't stop talking about it. They both worked at Taco Time with me. And that guy is the same guy that when the Harry Potter book came out that this happened in, I was sitting there on the line making tacos for someone, and he came up behind me and goes, Dumbledore dies, and walked away. So I think I associated Final Fantasy with that piece of shit cunt motherfucker for a really long period of time. He had rancid asshole breath, just FYI. Cunt. Yeah. What a fucking cunt. Why? We were friends, by the way. Friends. With 10? Wait, does that mean I'd have to play 6 games? 11 was online. Oh, it was 11. Holy shit, how did I remember that? Reese tail smacked me across. Oh, God, Vissy, dude. Lil almost got me in the eye the other day. It was bad. Ooh, let me grab it. Hold on, Donna. I grab it. I grab. 12 was single player. 12 had a lot of the newer action game interface stuff. I don't remember that one. I don't think I ever saw that one. Oron is still... Is the new one going to be an MMO? Just an FY Azel. What up, Robo? How you doing, honeybean? I had a college professor that spoiled the end of The Departed for me. What a dick face. What a fucking dick face. If I had to give you a list of Final Fantasy game to play, 6, 7, 9, 10, 13, 1... that's the order you would play them in? No shit. And is that like the timeline? It's single player. Oh, sick. Honestly, I'm just not... I don't hate MMOs. I haven't been in the mood to dive into an MMO. I'm stretching my shoulder. Ow. Tactics. Wait. I don't know. I feel like I don't think I played Final Fantasy Tactics, but I think I might own it. Like, I really like tactics games, and I feel like maybe someone might have bought it for me or something, and I haven't played it yet. I don't remember. Fuck. It doesn't have a timeline. Interesting. Oh, those are all the standalones. Interesting. What's Blue Protocol? What is that? Wait, what is that? Wait, you're just shouting things at me. What is that? Oh, it's only on console then? Just kidding. There's no way I would have played it. No. I don't have any... I don't, like, have any console. I don't own any consoles myself. There's no way I would have played it. If it's just on console, I thought I did. I play a lot of I like tactics games. It's an anime MMO. I'll check it out. I'll look at it. But seriously, you gotta be in the mood to dive into an MMO. Like, basically, the next time I load up an MMO, whether it's a new one or ESO, will be when I feel like the game market is stagnant. Because if there's still good new games coming out, I don't want to get sucked into a fucking MMO. MMOs are... God, there's a lot. If you want to be good, and I'll look for PvP somewhere, it's a lot. It's a lot to get... And I'm fucking competitive. I hate it about myself, and I don't like to admit it, but I am. I know. I miss doing shit like that. I just wish they would stop, like... Just make shit fun again. Oh, I love Fire Emblem Vile. I have not played the brand new one yet, simply because I'm on my game diet. But I love them. Those are fun. I really like games where it's like a tactics type game, but you also have that outer part that's kind of roguelite-ish, I guess you would say. Roguelite, whatever the fuck. Where you have like that part where you go socialize or whatever. Game diet. Oh man, Blood Devil. It's the worst. So, I wrote that down. I'm good. Basically, I just in streaming and like being on people's lists, like on game company lists, I get sent so many fucking free games and people gift them to me, which is awesome. I always play the games that you guys give me before anything else because you're real people and I love you. Thank you. But I've been gifted so many fucking games over the year. I have thousands of games in my Steam library, but over 350 of them are unplayed, undownloaded, untouched. So looking at it, like I did not calculate what it costs. I don't want to know, but it makes me feel really shitty just buying more games and like wasting money when I potentially have like hours of fucking entertainment just sitting there in my Steam library. And it's literally just because who the fuck has all the hours in the world to play all the games in the world? I do play a lot of fucking video games almost every day of my life. I still have that many games to play. It's just crazy. So we've been slowly whittling through them, and I've actually finished like 4 or 5 this year. I've taken like a week off because my voice has been fucked. It actually sounds really good today compared to the last couple days. But for some reason I've sounded like a boy with their balls are dropping that also has strep throat. I'm not sick. I don't know what it is. I think it's weather changes, but it makes it like really hard to do all the voices. And for some reason, the 2 games I have going right now, Pyre and Boyfriend Dungeon, no voice acting at all. You gotta fucking read it all. And I'm an idiot and I come up with weird voices for everybody, and that probably destroyed my throat. I don't know. I have to restart it, Vissy. That game, man, I think about that game all the time. And I know the exact point where I don't want to play anymore because I get fucking annoyed with the mechanics of it. There's got to be a way. Like I keep thinking I want to restart it simply because it's been so long and I think it'd be worth it to get back into the story and like figure the story out. But there's got to be a way to like build your character so when I get to that point, I don't want to quit anymore. It's just like there's a point in the game, I can't remember if it's like the Zoras or right after the Zora place, where it's like the game just feels intensely outscaled to anything, any chance I have. And it's just a struggle bus the whole time. And then your weapons degrade. And that's the worst mechanic anyone ever came up with any fucking game ever. Like, literally, the legendary weapons can degrade, and that's some fucked up shit. And that makes me... So, I keep trying to, like, you know, I'm fucking weird and think too much, but I keep trying to think of, like, a methodical way to go through the game, so when I get to that point, I've somehow become powerful enough to not want to quit, or something. I don't know. There's just a weird point. Right? Psycho. Dude, I get it. There's some games where you just reach a point and you're just like, I don't want to hate playing a fucking game. It's a game. It's supposed to be fun. You were unconsciously ignoring the fact that I said Papa Roach was on the Ink song you just played. I didn't hear him, so that's a good sign. It's probably not him that I hate. It's probably just the old music, because it's like the soundtrack of high school for me or something. I don't know, high school, college, whenever the fuck he was popular. It's probably not him. Game Diet. I have over $350. $350, that's being fucking ridiculous. I have over 350 unplayed, untouched, undownloaded games in my Steam library, and that's just my Steam library. So I've put myself on a strict, like, I need to play some of the games I already have before I'm allowed to indulge myself in new games. Because the new games will always be there. It's not like they're only for sale one day, you know? They'll be there. Now, there are exceptions, like Hades. When Hades comes out, I will be purchasing that immediately. I'm going to try to pre-order it if I, become rich and famous. But, like, beyond that, it's just me trying to get through. I have so many cool games, and they're good games. It's not games I've tried to avoid. It's not games that I'm like, they're good games. I just, like, you get caught up in the cycle of the constant release of new games all the time. Oh my god, Psycho, that game, what was that game called? Well, oh my god, what was that game? I still have, like, the backpack and shit they sent me. I love games like that. I just feel like what happened? What do you think happens? Like, why do they become shitty? What happens? Crucible! Crucible! Wasn't it Crucible? I think it was Crucible. I don't know what happens, but it's like they start out super fun, And I don't know if it's the game direction or if it's the population of people that just make it shitty. Same thing with like Dead by Daylight. I loved Dead by Daylight when it first came out. And then it just became people who would like rig the game. So it would be me against all these people who were friends. One of them was the killer. And so all of the people that were supposed to be on my team would just abandon me and let the killer kill me over and over and over. So they were leveling up their killer friend. And all these games end up doing something like that. They ruin it for the rest of us. Like, can you just fucking not go play fucking anything else? I don't know, with your wieners. Jesus Christ. It's still super popular, but I noticed it's only super popular amongst people who have a full team. I've never seen anyone that's like got some super successful Twitch channel off of running with randos, because it just doesn't work. It sucks. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make anything fun. Nothing is fucking fun that way. Yeah, right? Blood Devil, I totally get it. It's horrible. And I'm not going to force myself to finish all the games. I'm just at least trying them. At least trying them. Giving them a chance. They're all pre-mades, right? Which is cool if you have a pre-made. But, like, I don't want to depend on that. That's stressful. That's what turned me off of MTG back in the early 90s. My good friend was a master of it, would just kick my ass every time. Yep. It's not fun. That's not fun. It's not fun to just be fucking wiped off the board every single time. Solo Survivor, it's just not fun. It's stupid. I don't want to play that. I don't want to do that. Nobody wants to do that. It sucks because some PvP games are awesome. I love PvP when it works. It's just one of those things that so fucking rarely works. It's like you get these glowing moments where you're like, PvP. Oh, it's shit again. PvP. Oh, shit again. Like, it's like the eternal tease to my fucking PvP taint. My PvP-ness. Because I love it when it works. That's how it is as a MOBA streamer, but I don't have a pre-made. But I love MOBA so much. Correct me if I'm, or clarify to me, MOBA. That's like Diablo, right? Yeah. It's my PvP-ness. Mickey, YouTube's not loading. I just have everything on a spinning circle. We're just sitting on Spotify listening to whatever that's giving us right now. I have them all, but nothing will play because I don't know, internet. Who the fuck knows? I live in hell. That's how it is a MOBA streamer, but I don't. Yeah. League of Legend. I never played. Well, I played TFT, but that's not League. So, Diablo, right? Yeah. Oh, Diablo is an ARPG. MOBA is like LoL or Dota. See, I've never seen these games before in my entire life. I've never seen them. I just assumed it was like top-down shit. I don't know any. I've never seen them, I guess. Maybe. I have no idea. Nope. It's my predecessor. I've heard of them, but I've never seen these played. Try to reload them. God. I'm about to chop my neck off. Well, let's see. I'm going to reload all my pages and see if they load. I don't have that many up. I only have 3. Usually it's because something's downloading, and Zach and I both have our shit set, so it shouldn't like download anything in the background while we're streaming or while we're doing literally anything. But I don't know what it is. I am second in the run for anything that has to do with the internet. So if the internet like drops, he gets everything and I get I don't know why. It's very irritating. Feels unfair. Life's unfair. Fuck yourself. Sorry. That's to no one in particular. Hi, Pitsy Love. How are you? I'm not a real gamer. I'm not. Ooh, what are you gonna do with your mom? Is this a good time? Is this good? It's a good thing. First, maybe I shouldn't act that excited.
Did you take your joy today?
Take your joy, bitches.
Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
Crimson, allegedly no. I've called the company and bitched at them and asked for a new rotor because ours is literally like older than me. I don't know. I'm so tired of fighting them. They treat me like I'm stupid. I don't know what to do. Oh, one of your brothers is moving out. Oh, no shit. So you guys celebrating? No, Psycho. It has to come from our, like, provider? Yeah. It has to come from our provider. Blood Devil, no shit. This was literally like over a year ago. He bought a brand new router, a really router, however the fuck you say it. He bought one that's like this black box with all these it's black and red and it's got all these antennas. It's very, very nice, very high tech looking. And he spent days trying to get it to work. And I looked at it, he looked at it, we read the instructions together, we watched fucking YouTube tutorials. It was exactly like it should, and the internet still wouldn't connect. And we called our internet provider and they were like, you have to get a router from us, and your router is still fine, so you can't put anything new in. So we still have that really nice router. It's in his office. But it's like blocked. It's so, I can't even explain to you how much I want to burn my house down. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's the internet. Oh fuck, what is it? It's on, I can see the emblem in my head, but of course I can't remember the word because I'm an idiot. CenturyLink? CenturyLink. CenturyLink? Trust me, Blood Devil, I'm surprised Zach didn't put his fists through walls. Because I agree. We both agree. None of it makes any sense. The fury coming out of that office, like I could feel the heat in this room. Anger. We both have a little bit of issues with anger, especially when shit like that happens. And he was just like, my job deals with them. They're not good. Big shocker there. They're idiots. I can't even get them to send someone out to my house to look at it to prove it does what it does. It's fucking like, usually they're stoked to send people out. Nothing. It's so just like, I honestly, like, my eyes start to tear up from anger when I think about it. Because I can't do anything about it. I've done everything. I've bitched, I've complained, I've bought a new router. There's nothing I can do about it, so I'm just fucked. And I'm like, better just not think about it. Walpurgis bonfires are part of Swedish tradition dating back to the early 18th century. I'm probably saying this totally wrong, right? Walpurgis? Is it Valpurgis? Purgis? Walpurgis. At Valborg. Farm animals were let out to graze, and bonfires lit to scare away predators. Did it work? Did it work? Because that's pretty dope. Spurp, I mean, it literally, like, I'd say ask Zach, but don't, because the fury that comes out of him talking about it is pretty scary. Because it should have worked. I agree. It should work. But it doesn't. It never connects. It never connects. It's really infuriating. Just because you have a router modem combo doesn't mean you can use your own router. Router. Is it router? Fuck, I feel so stupid. I have no idea how to say it. U.S. internet ISPs are ridiculous. That's putting it very lightly. Mickey's being very generous. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Psycho. I mean, that's the amount of times that I can't do anything on stream because the internet is being taken over from something or just dropping randomly. It's the provider and Colorado. Colorado's a death hole. That's crazy. I have the fiber internet. Oh, fuck. You have fiber? Lucky bitch. I use my Nighthawk. They lying to you about needing it. Well, it's like I can't prove them wrong that they're lying. I can't prove that they're lying to me because the router, no matter, I mean, it's set up. We do exactly what the instructions and the YouTube tutorial and everything says, and it doesn't connect. So, like, for all intents and purposes, they're right. I agree with you, but also, I'm not stupid. I know how to set up a fucking I know how to set up internet. I lived alone and figured it out for quite some time. It doesn't work. It does not connect. It never connects. It's great. I don't know, man. I can't tell you. Like root. It is router. Man, I was hoping it was router because router feels weird. Mom. Hold on. Oh, so it's like a celebration, like a holiday. Oh, Pitsy, are you gonna go celebrate? Or are you more like, I hope people don't set my town on fire. Please don't light things on fire. Robo, I wish. I don't think the internet will ever be strong here. We're in the fucking mountains. What is this song playing right now or the one before it? This is Ice Nine Kills. I think Rod gave me this band. Has anyone seen those Ultimo OC white Co mic stands? I just got one. It's fucking amazing. No. I try not to look at things because poverty haunts me. I have a list. We were just talking about that, Myron. I was saying I have like a list of things that I need to update about my stream. And they're listed in order of like importance. And the first thing on my list is a chair. Because I've been sitting in this Walmart shit for quite some time and my back hurts. Oh, like router. Like router? Like route. See, people say route and route different. Are you going to take a different route there? They took a different route there. Fuck. Fuck. See? It's the same. It's router. So it's the good way. Okay, that's the way I wanted to pronounce it because router felt strange. It's router. Cool. Thank you. Isn't it fun teaching an idiot over text? Starlink? I have no idea. I have no clue. I think it's only in certain places, kind of like Google Fiber, but I have no idea. Have satellite into the mountains seem to work pretty well. Lucky bastards. Maybe you meant the previous song? Let me see. Spirit Box. Spirit Box rotoscope. This one? Spirit Box. Courtney LaPlante. She's a goddess. Let me see. Do you say router or router? I feel like an idiot just when it comes to pronouncing words. Starlink sucks. Does it really? Tomato, tomato. Who actually says tomato? I've never heard anyone say tomato seriously. Like facetiously, but not seriously. Tomato. It's a tomato. Not every Brit says tomato, though. I know a lot that say tomato. Maybe it all depends on the accent. Like the region. Maybe it's a regional thing. Router. Pronunciation difference. Well, I like router. Router feels weird in my mouth. I don't like it. Of course. You don't say tomato, right? I know a lot of people. I have a lot of friends over there, and I don't know if any of them say tomato unless they're making fun of someone posh. Maybe I don't have any posh friends. Maybe it's just posh people. I don't know what British accent says tomato. Because I'm pretty sure Lizzie has made fun of people by saying tomato or tomato, but she's making fun of them and is British. Potato. It's spelled router, but it's pronounced throat warbler mangrove. Fucking Latin, right? Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, that's a nice mic arm. Does it bother? See, I don't know if I could ever stand having anything because I have my bong and I have a drink in front of me and my keyboard and my two mice because I have a dual PC. I have a dual computer system, whatever. I don't know if I'd want something right directly the fuck in front of me again. Another thing that has to be in front of me. Like I want an arm that dangles from the goddamn ceiling that I can just throw up. I don't want anything. My desk is so fucking like, because I have 3 monitors, all are like clamped onto the edges of the desk, and then I have a mic arm clamped, and I have 2 lights clamped. There's not a fucking edge of my desk that doesn't have goddamn clamps on it. It's so hard to dust. I just want to, hey there, folks, poosh, throw it back at the ceiling. I would kill for that. Dickheads say it that way. That would make sense why Lizzie makes fun of them. Oh, that's beautiful. It is a really nice stand. If you didn't if you like, if you were a podcaster. But I do, like, we were just talking, I want to play more Bug Snacks. And there's like, I have games I want to play. I just trying to heal my stupid vocal cords. Weird that talking to you guys does not hurt my vocal cords, but just narrating a game does. I don't know why. Interesting. Psycho, that emote's adorable. Don't be sorry. Oh my god, cute. Cute. I can't. Oh, ow. Nope, no wobble for Katie. Talking of dusting, dude, I dust every fucking day. Living in the desert's a nightmare. It's constant. The dust. It's like you dust the dust. You know? Just all the time. I've learned to live with a certain layer of dust because it's just like you open a window, dust. Open a door, dust. Sneeze, dust. It's everywhere. The desert. Dust. Ew. My computer's protecting me from whatever you tried to
check
send
this
me,
out,
Myron.
look.
Oh, there.
This
Holy
mic
shit.
Right here. This
Okay.
shit right here, son. Look.
I'm watching. We're
It
watching.
goes 360 degrees. It can go all the way over there. It can go all the way over here, and even all the way
Oh,
over here by me.
shit.
I
Okay.
can do that, bro. And then if I can do this,
Stop it. No, I have to see that swivel
I
again.
can just move that.
Stop
like
it. That made
Boom.
me high.
I can do that, bro.
That.
And then if I can do this, I can just move that like that. Boom. Like it goes everywhere.
I want that so bad. Oh, that ball socket hinge swivel just gave me some real fucking moist feelings. Oh, Robo, you generous fuck. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Psycho. I appreciate you. Psycho, my Baltimore brother. You know what's up. Motherfucking consensuality and emotes. Hail Satan.
Dank. Robo, you generous fuck. Thank you.
Thank you for gifting us some Blood Devil. Blood Devil, use a ball was the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways and enjoy your emotes. You generous hoe. I appreciate you. Oh my god, these animated emotes. People are getting way too good with them. They are so cute. Robo gifted one to Pitsy as well. Holy shit, I almost missed it. Thank you, Robo. You generous fucking hoe. My god. Pitsy, you know what's up. Consensuality emotes. Hail the Dank Lord. Cheers, bitches. I appreciate you. That mic arm is sexy as fuck. I totally get it now. Nope, I get it. That is amazing. I use a baby blue bottle and a foam cage pop filter thing that's like 15 pounds. That shit fucking handles that shit. I mean, your mic looks huge, but honestly, pop filters are great. Like, this mic is like designed for streaming and shit, so it's got like built-in whatever. So I don't think I have really strong P's and weird things that I would need a pop filter for. No one's ever told me I need a pop filter, so I don't have one. But, the like every single mic arm that exists on the market before that mic arm we just saw, literally, it's a linear up-down swivel. That's it. And it's a fucking nightmare. Oh my god, that is so nice. That's oh my god, that is knives. See? This is what I'm saying. Not only is it a small child eating glue, which is hilarious, it's just so fucking detailed. I mean, I can't even figure out how to make an emote translate, let alone a fucking animated one. My god. There's a hepatitis A outbreak from frozen fruit. Ew, I think that's really scary and gross. I did not hear about that one. I heard about the fungal outbreak in, what is it, Nevada? A bunch of kids having mysterious fungal infections. I'm gonna see if these YouTube videos work because you guys gave me a couple and I do want to see them. It just, I try. We'll try with the one I was gonna show. I'm so thankful. I've never had a dancing emo. I usually just have like the Franker face ones, and like this is ours. And I love this little stupid ice cream. That fucking goop in here. Thank you, Hella DeVol. I really appreciate that someone else feels at least a modicum of how I feel about this stupid little dead-eyed ice cream cone white girl twerking. I love them. Why is this so great? It's the face. It's the... Can't do it. I don't have a dead face, man. I wish. What state Katy Perry's from? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know anything. I know she grew up hella Christian. That's how she learned how to sing. Song puts me in some kind of in mind of some of the K-pop kind of songs and videos. There's a K-pop video with Blackpink and Selena Gomez that has a lot of ice cream stuff in the video. Ice cream, like sexy time, like 2 girls, 1 cup time. What up, Mermy Love? How are you? By the way, Void, agreed 100%. Void said, Katy Perry's hot and hella talented. She does an amazing live show. I took the kiddo a few years back and they fucking loved it. Jealous. Oh, was it amazing? I love appreciating a good show. I don't really care if the music, like, as long as I don't hate the music. Viata, yeah, I think Viata went to work. She works. She works with the weeds. I think she went to work. She usually hangs like first thing in the morning with us while she does her makeup. And if she says like I'm makeuping, that usually means she's gonna have to go to work sometime. She's probably making the moolahs. It is. It's the eye contact and also like the. I don't know if that's like. Is that like a, or is that like a face? I don't fucking know, but it's funny, and I love it. Yeah, Viata makes others high, assists in the highness of the others. Oh no, I have no idea. Nope, no clue. As an American, as you've probably already put it together. My education. Ugh, fuck it. It doesn't work. I've tried that. You can literally go with the shittiest quality and it still doesn't do anything. I thought that would do it too. I noticed that. I thought of that as well, like a couple times, and it still doesn't buffer. I don't know why. It's a pain in my dick. Ugh. They're all highways. We always have ramps and not intersections. Interstate was a funding model. Really? So interstate's like a made up word? What about the anti-trans states? The states that are surrounding Colorado are all either actively passing anti-trans legislation or they have future plans to pass anti-trans legislation of some sort. And Colorado does not. That was just off of a report I read a bit ago that Rod sent to me. He did. He finished Jedi Survivor already? Oh, wait. Did he just get, like, pre-game material or something? Oh, finished with it for now. Dude, I've gotten so mad about it, I've thought about, like, blowing a breaker just to kill his internet, just to be like, fuck you and your priority internet bullshit, just because you're on this side of the house. But I wouldn't, because I'm not a dick. But I think about it a lot. How far do you think he got into it? Like, how big of a game is the Jedi whatever? Do not watch. It is the sad in pure form. Oh, God. Good to know. Good to know. Maybe a third into it. Nice. That's not bad. I've heard good things. I've heard it's pretty decent. I mean, it's like at this point, I just have to have a stranger look at it because I've done everything. That fuck's done everything. I don't know what else to do about it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of stuck. If you need a good cry, man, I'll think about that next. I can't remember the last time I was like needed a cry, but like I'll keep that in mind. Dude, my chat did the thing again. Sorry, I was trying to read through it. I gotta reload you guys. I'm just going to close shit, I guess. I'm gonna close a whole bunch of shit. Give me 1 sec. I want to keep neck stretches. I want my neck stretches because I want to learn. We're gonna keep the Ukrainian singers. I'm gonna restart that one. Oh, internet, you suck all the dicks. Yeah, I have nothing. I have nothing extra up. Ridiculous. Zeke wasn't kidding when he said his viewership tanks when he plays AAA games on release. What do you mean? Wait, what's GOTG? What is that? Why do I know what that is? I wonder why though. Like why wouldn't it be the opposite playing a AAA game? Theoretically. I mean, I would think that for a big streamer playing a AAA game, your numbers would go up. Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy. I was thinking, I don't know why my brain went to get I kept trying to say Game of Thrones in my head, and I was like, no, there's a G. Katie, that's not it. There's a G. People not wanting spoilers. I mean, that makes sense. I wouldn't watch, I mean, I can't remember the last time a AAA game came out that I gave a fuck about, but I wouldn't watch games like that for spoilers either. People watch Lyric Shroud Co. But why? I'm always curious, like, why there's a certain streamer that some people are like, I gotta watch that person play a AAA when everybody's playing the exact same game. I don't know. Just curious. People don't want to watch someone because they want to play it themselves. That I understand. Big streamers profit on the new games. I mean, they all got early access though, right? Because they're all like theoretically big streamers. I mean, over a certain size, you're just big. And I think I know Zach got early access to it, and I think they did too. I think. Familiarity, maybe. Yeah. I'm honestly asking. I really don't know. I'm not trying to be a dick. I sound bitchy because I'm pissed that I can't play any music because my internet's fucking trying to recover. Piece of shit. I like how Down to Earth Co is and Farron's thoughts on it. I watch Co because he's not a hype streamer. What's a hype streamer? Oh, top of the list, easy click. That's true. You know, that's probably it. Honestly, I bet that's what it is. I bet it's like people who don't even watch Twitch normally will come to Twitch day one of a AAA release and just click the top streamer just to see the game real quick. That's probably where a ton of that traffic comes from. Let me see if I can get Spotify to load. I can usually get shit that I've downloaded to load. It's so bizarre. I mean, seriously, I know it sounds crazy. Like I've done nothing. Like I'm just bitching forever. I've tried to fix it so many times. I'm just pulling my hair out at this point because I've done everything everyone says and nothing works. But if Zach downloads a game it throttles my internet for some fucking reason. I'm hardwired. It shouldn't happen, but it throttles my download speed to quite literally 2 out of 100. Like, it just fucks me. And I cannot figure it out. I know. I've looked. I've tried. I don't know. It's very strange. And it's fucking irritating. It doesn't throttle the computer in our bedroom to watch like movies on. Like his TV. But it throttles this. And I've looked. I've tried. I've read. You know? Have you tried turning it off again? Fuck you. It's fucking infuriating. I think Ko's an intelligent, kind, well-spoken dude, but I have no idea why anyone would watch him. He's in no way entertaining to me. Dude, I feel that way about a lot of people. Variety's the spice, though, right? People that you and I find entertaining, they probably wouldn't like those people, you know? There's probably some fucking balance in it somewhere. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, like that super, super high energy. I totally get that, yeah. Hi, Mel. How are you, love? Does it vary depending on throttling Steam's download speed? No. Mm-mm. And it doesn't matter if we're streaming or not streaming, no matter what it does it. I don't know if it does it the other way, though. I can't remember the last time I fucking downloaded a game. Location and distance, I assume that's all it's got to be. It's just fucking like, I'm doing great. I get so mad about things I have no power over. Drives me nuts. Can't do anything about it. I'm just like fucking stuck. If I download on my PC at max speed, my wife's PC struggles. I just have to go in and throttle my own DLs to about half so she doesn't suffer. Interesting. It's interesting that you have to throttle it. I don't think he ever would. With Jedi Survivor. Wait, isn't that the new one that just came out? Isn't that Jedi Survivor? Different strokes, different folks. Exactly. Yeah. To each their own, right? Co's very entertaining, actually. Just sometimes maybe it doesn't come across as well depending on the game. 100%. And entertainment's different to everybody, right? Some people love game shows. Some people love reality TV. I hate reality TV. But fucking you do you, boo-boo. To each their own. You Kardashian that shit up. Okay, I'm gonna see if fucking at least my, like, Spotify. I feel like I'm trying to stream, like, from camping or something. Like, guys, we're gonna try to stress it and play music. I laugh because I'm uncomfortable. Hopefully then I'll play for a bit. Sorry, this is one of my few downloaded lists. Is it bad? Do you not like it? I've heard good things. I heard it was pretty good. They started making my favorite beer again and selling it at retail level. It's called Gravedigger. Interesting. I learned that there's a difference between a cemetery and a grave today. A Scotch ale brewed in bourbon barrels. I love, I don't know if I can say I love Scotch ale in general, but one of the only and few beers in the world that I will order on purpose and go out and seek if I'm in Washington State is called Boundary Bay Brewery Scotch Ale, and it's so goddamn good. I don't know, that and Mac and Jacks. I just don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. If you've ever had either. But I think they're only they're like little breweries in the Pacific Northwest somewhere. I don't fucking know. Really good though. Fuck. Laughter is better than sobbing. Exactly. I'd rather look crazy than sad. I was making a game coding shaders. I made this on accident. It's kind of cool though. Wait, what's it supposed to be? It looks like an eye. Isn't it an eye? I like the colors. You're right. I think I've drank all my water fucking again, though. I know, it's probably break time, bud. I've just been putting it off because my neck hurts. Boundary Bay? Boundary Bay. I think it's 2 words. Boundary Bay Brewery. Brewery is a stupid word. Brewery. 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 Brewery? She's on the couch looking at me and she looks so... Oh my god. Thank you for reminding me. I actually took a picture of her before last break because man, she's breaking my heart. Hold on. I just have to upload it onto Discord and then I can show you guys. So she just looks so sad. She's so sad because she can't... Like, normally, the moment they know when I'm going to take a break. Like, they know the verbiage or whatever, the fuck, my body language. I don't know. They get excited, jump off the couch before I've even said anything to you guys. And she was just sitting on the couch staring at me, and my heart shattered. Hold up one second. Allow your heart to shatter with me. That's it. Boundary Bay Brewery. Yep. Oh. It's really good. I don't know why. I've never had a scotch. I didn't even know what Scotch ale was before I had that beer. I think I had a flight of little beers from them because they have a lot of different seasonal ones, like red ale and a red Irish ale or something like that, and all sorts of stuff. And that one, I was just blown away. It's like drinkable, but it doesn't taste like piss, and it's not overly carbonated, so I don't feel like I'm just like filling up on gas. It's real fucking good. You honestly, Trouble, all the like, I guess I don't know what else to call them in Washington, breweries, like the small restaurants that usually have a brewery attached, just brewery restaurant kind of things, pub places. They usually will have Boundary Bay brews, and if you ever see the Scotch ale, the red Irish ale is not bad. They're all honestly, they have a lot of really, really good beers, but that is just the Scotch ale is one they have on tap year round, and it's really good. We used to get growlers of them and bring them home. I drank a lot of beer back in the day. But I'm picky. I don't like all beer. I'm not just like, ooh, beer is tasty, because most beer tastes like carbonated piss. That shit is good. I don't know what it is. She's a sleepy girl because of the CBD, 100%. And also, I think she's a little heartbroken with me because I'm not letting her, like, jump around and be excitable. So she's upset with me. YouTube's not working for me right now, Mel. I have so many, like, I have a couple other links that people had given me before, and it's just not loading them right now. I'm getting a little effed in the A, if you know what I mean. Ooh, apricot blonde. Was it sweet? White stout. Oh, I remember that one, yeah. I like a good stout. It's just like they're so... What's the word? Thick. It's like drinking a loaf of bread. I don't know how else to describe that. It's very strange. They're tasty, but I can't eat after I have, like, it's either the drink or the food, and I can't drink more than one, so I'm not going to get drunk. They're just so fucking heavy. Oh, my poor Bill. She looks... This was how Bill looked at me before last break. That's the leg that doesn't feel good. My poor bunny. She's so sad. I made her like a bed of blankets. She dug them up, but she's so sad. I know. She's pissed. Oh, 100% pissed at me. Yes. Like, not only did I give her CBD to try to slow her down so she can't like overextend her leg again, but like when I take them outside, they're on leashes. I gotta keep her from jumping and running and like overextending herself again, so she is unhappy. And if I could show you her, she's literally on the couch right now, laid on her side with her head on a pillow like a human, with just one eye just looking at me. Just one eye is open. It's not a good look though. It's a I'm gonna shit on your face later look. Maybe. Likely. I have a monitor that's like turned. That's the only reason. If I turn the camera, you wouldn't be able to see her. Smart thinking. I don't know why I'm an idiot. I just heard so much thumping, like hard thumping. I hope that was inside my house and not outside. What up, Cody? How you doing, honey bean? It might have been. I hope it was. I hope someone didn't just do that to my house because that would be that would be so much more alarming. But I don't know. Oh, dude, remember when you really thought that those owners were gonna come back for Kevin? Every once in a while, I think about that, Knives. Every once in a while, I'm like, I wish I would have screenshotted those moments. Because they were great. The hope. I liked the hope. I lived for it, to be honest. It was a good time we had. Unrealistic, albeit. Good time. Nah, dude, there was pounding on. I mean, if you heard it through my mic, maybe. I hope. I don't have neighbors that close up, so that'd be super fucking weird. So I told you I have like that stack of boxes on a table, which is why she can't see me if she just lays down on the couch. So her head is around that's the look I'm getting right now. I think my dog is gonna kill me later. Help. Pyle, what the fuck, you generous slut? Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs in the channel. I appreciate you. Thank you. Free bander. Oh my gosh, almost the free bender. Jesus. Free bander. A horse in a hospital. Captain Bones. Captain Bones? Captain E-Bones. Captain E-Bones. I'm riddled with illiteracy today. So we're having a good time. Roisha, maybe. Or Rosha. Or Osha. Osha. And Hella Devol. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways. And please, remember to wash your hands. Your fingernails probably have poop under them. Thank you for being here today to accept these wings. And thank you, Vile, you generous hoe. I appreciate you. She is. She's like when I got up to take my break, I had to go over and be like invite her to where we were going. I'm trying not to use the verbiage because they're under me, right? Like Trick's right under me right now. But I had to like go invite her and she was like, yeah, she's dope. And I gave her like a small dog's dose. Like I get them small dog doses of CBD because this is what it does to them. They don't need a big dog dose. I get them like the 35-pounder dose. CBD is strong for dogs. Like they have a way higher dose that's meant for dogs over 50 pounds. I don't do that. I don't know what that would do. Oh, no shit. Zuby, does the prescription like expire? The one that they wrote you before? That sucks. I thought the world was like in a massive shortage. That's what I'm saying. Like, are they just looking to make some extra off copays? Like, that seems kind of fucked up. Oh, lame? Oh, no. Whoa, the page just reloaded 5 times. Elon and Jack are not competitors, they're collaborating. What? Elon Musk's deal to buy Twitter has been met with surprise, derision, and gnashing of teeth, and an overwhelming amount of well-intentioned but poorly informed commentary and analysis. As someone who has followed the company closely since its inception and has had a chance to talk in depth about technical topics with Jack Dorsey and the company's other founders over the years, I have a different view. Here's a series of common questions regarding the deal and the relationship between Dorsey and Musk. Who is this person? Oh, that's the old owner of Twitter that's making Blue Sky. Oh, this is the bummer, I'm assuming. Question, I guess. Jack Dorsey is launching, quote, Blue Sky, a social network to compete with Twitter. I'll just join that instead. Answer. Sorry to disappoint, but Dorsey played a key role in Musk's deal to take Twitter private. The two are good friends, and Blue Sky is an initiative launched by Twitter. In April, Dorsey wrote, in principle, quote, in principle, I don't believe anyone should own or run Twitter. It wants to be a public good at a protocol level, not a company. Solving for the problem of it being a company, however, Elon is the singular solution I trust. Imagine saying that out loud for a quote. I trust his mission to extend the light of consciousness, end quote. Are you on drugs? I'm on drugs and that didn't make sense. So it's like Twitter Lite? What's the point? So, like, according to the article, Jack Dorsey claims he sold Twitter to Elon Musk to keep it out of the hands of Wall Street investors. Seems like political bullshit jargon to me. And then he went off with the money and made Twitter Lite. Oh my god, Vissy, have fun. Ooh, yes. That'll be fucking cool. After seeing Elmo's management, I mean, Jack also does not get a lot of points in the black community, but calling him and Elon friends is a bit much. He's calling them friends. He called them friends. He said that's the singular person he trusts in the world. They want to make it like a decentralized Twitter. I'm so confused. How wasn't it? It wasn't public, was it? Did y'all hear the wailing woman in the background? It was public. Oh shit, I didn't know. Okay. I didn't know if it was public that someone could just sell it. They're not really saying Muskrat's involved in Blue Sky. I love your guys' nicknames. They just crack me up. They're framing it as an alternative. I think where these fuckers fucked up and are still fucking up is they think that the world can't work without Twitter, or that it needs Twitter, or that Twitter's like some integral part of the world. But like, what population of the world is on Twitter? Because I think it's like stupid small. I mean, Twitter could just disappear and the vast majority of the earth would not know what was what. It's a lot of like weird narcissistic self-importance shit going on, right? It's just nothing. It's just a lot of fart sniffing, right? Fart smellers. Yeah. Cool. Glad I'm not the only one that feels that way. Because I feel kind of like I don't hear anyone else saying that like in a lot of things I listen to, like podcasts and stuff. And I'm like, am I just crazy? Did he just make a wailing lady sound? Because I heard that. It's very small, right? Only 20% of the US is, and 10% is active. Yeah. It's nothing. And I mean, other than the people that work at Twitter or work maybe for social media. Oh. What are you doing, baby girl? You gotta keep your foot up. Do you need to go potty? I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I hate when my dogs are injured. Please don't. Have you ever heard that saying, a fart sniffer? People who like the smell of their own farts? Narcissism. Twitter's pretty exclusively used in North America and Europe. Yeah. The world will do fine without Twitter, but they seem to think it's like sounds coming from the other end of my house are very weird. Oh, I love this song. I don't know what's happening, but great song. Twitter has 450 million monthly active users. Yeah, that's not much at all. That's not much. Yeah. They have a lot of self-importance going on. I kind of like, I'm at the point where I'd just rather Twitter just died instead of we have to talk about it anymore. Like, I'll join Discord. I don't know. Oh, fuck, I don't know. Like, it seems so stupid. It's such a weird thing that's like, it's weird, right? That we do this. Aw, Mickey, bless your heart. I was actually thinking of cutting out an hour early and checking out my honey girl in the sun. I hate that she's hurting. I hate this. What do you do? Do you just hug them forever? I hate this. My poor dog is injured. I reassure her and give her all the loves. I just don't want her to jump on me. That's my poor baby. No, you calm down. No. We don't get to roughhouse today, Bubba. I know. She has to sit. No. I don't know, Vissy. We don't know what happened. Last night, I noticed. It was honestly last night late. Because you guys saw it. Yesterday, she literally climbed my body. She was doing great yesterday. They were like roughhousing behind me. But something happened. I think she might have slipped outside in the mud. Because it's bad and it was raining really bad last night. And I think it might be her hip. Because her back left paw is off the ground. It has not touched the ground in 2 days. Like, since yesterday. You're okay. Sit down, baby girl. She just keeps that paw completely off. She's got it down right now, actually. But I think she's kind of dopey. I think she's a little CBDB'd. Are you a little CBDB'd, baby? She might be a little fucked up. But she came over here with it completely. She just acts like she doesn't have that leg. So I think she might have pulled her hip because I took her paw, like squeezed all of her toes, like went up the leg, just gently squeezing and pulling and poking, making sure she didn't have anything stuck in her foot or anything. I think it's got to be her hip. So I gave her CBD treats. I gave them both CBD treats just so he doesn't try to roughhouse her as well. But I'm just trying to keep them nice and calm so that she doesn't hurt her hip. Because if by tomorrow she's still not putting any weight on it, it's vet time. It's time for the vet. She did a little Scooby-Doo. She is a little Scooby-Doo bead. You little Scooby-Doo bead, baby girl. But you gotta calm down. No roughhouse. He wants to play so bad. Yep. I mean, he's still acting a little nutty. Like he's still. But yeah, no. I gave them CBD treats. Yeah, I not only just for pain, but I wanted her to calm down so she didn't jump because she's an acrobat. Like she usually dances and moves around and flips her butt around and shit. I don't want her to hurt herself anymore. It makes me sad. Ooh, there's an update on Walgreens not selling the abortion drugs in their RXs. Oh no shit. They're trying to fight 20 states in court and have whittled it down to 16 states. Walgreens CEO got called out by Governor Pritzker. No shit. Damn. Good. Yeah. Trick exactly. Trick's that kid that takes the sleepy medicine like, I'm not tired, Mom. I was resting my eyelids and gets like wired, whereas Bill is like, huh? My poor girl. I'm sorry. Her tail, she hasn't wagged her tail since last night. That's how you know she's hurting. It just dangles. Should we have a snuggle? You break my heart. My achy, breaky heart. I really wish you could tell me what was wrong. She's so sad. I know. I just. How do I help you, baby girl? Don't. No, you gotta stay down there. I hate it. They're like my babies. I know. I hate this. My shoulder hurts too, honestly. So it's like half selfish, but mostly I'm gonna go cuddle my dog. I hate this. I hope we don't. I hope you just rest all day and then your shoulder's better, okay? Whatever this. Your hip. Not your shoulder. That's not your butt shoulder. That's weird. You guys can't see her. Her face. She just looks so fucking doped. Theo, what are you doing? She just has like this glaze. It is. This music seems. What is this? It's so emotional. I know. I have no idea. Oh, oh, dude, this is a song I played for something ages ago. My God. Hold on. That was very emotional piano music. They just turned 3. Well, not just. March 25th. They're 3. My 3-year-old standard poods. They still act like puppies, though, to be honest. That's a decent song. This is the one I wanted. They're still babies. Oh, 100%. They are babies. He still has a baby bark. Oh, yeah. She's a baby. And they just, like, it's the one perk to them growing up together is they kind of like, you know, when puppies like play, they yipe when they bite too hard. So they taught each other kind of like what's roughhousing and what's not, which is amazing. But when one of them doesn't feel good, the other one, like this trick is just like, Bob, Scissor's dead. He just circles her and he doesn't understand. I feel so bad. Maybe we could put Lil in Dad's office and then I can take you outside and run your energy off. Yeah, bud? You could curl up on a couch, maybe, Bill. She has the biggest eye booger and she doesn't even know. I hate this. Okay. I'm gonna find someone cool to raid. I'm cutting stream an hour to hang out with my poor hurt dog. She breaks my soul, but tomorrow we'll go an hour late or something. We'll do something fun tomorrow, hopefully. I don't know. What's tomorrow? Saturday? Catterday. Wait. Wait. I found a game that was cat themed for Catterday because we haven't had a cat themed game for a bit. So maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It's ridiculous. It's like called Katie in Meow Meow Land. I'm not shitting you. That's not a joke. It looks asinine, but it could be fun. It might be like Franbo or something like that. I don't know. It's in my library. Like, I own this. Why? Nobody knows. Oh, I will. I will post in Discord probably. I'm going to try to make a habit of that instead of the tweeters because Twitter's stupid and is breaking anyways. But yeah, I'll probably post on both, but I will keep everybody posted. Right now, I think honestly she's just doped and that's what's making me worried, but I'll keep you posted on her stupid leg, and then obviously if one or the other of us has to take her to the vet tomorrow, I will definitely keep you posted. I hope not, though. I hope your leg's okay. My girl. She's so fucking sad. My heart is falling out my asshole. Why? I love you. I hate this. Oh, dogs are the best. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I feel like I did nothing but bitch about my shoulder, but we did get some really good music. No, that's a lie. There was a lot of really good music today you guys suggested. I think my brain is just a little overwhelmed and overstressed out by thinking about her. So it's like overriding everything. Stupid. Am I paranoid? Probably. But I just love you, and now you're high, and that makes me feel weird. You're so stoned. She's usually so. It's my girl. Okay. Wish us luck, everybody. Send us good vibes. I'm gonna look up what was it called? Metacam, which is what Sitley told me about, and it is it's like ibuprofen, but specifically formulated for dogs. Do not ever give your animals human medications. I know I said that this morning, and I know you probably know this. Don't do that. So I'm gonna see if I can find her something like that. I don't know, my poor babies. Do something awesome. Play Jedi Survivor. Jerk off. I don't know. Smoke something delicious. Cheers for us. Lil is motherfucking higher than all of us combined right now. My poor girl. She's like a limp noodle. My girl. I don't like my child high. Me too. Thank you. I hate when it's just like there are some times when I really wish my dog could talk. I just tell me if you're okay. Who's back from vacation? Wait, who? KPP. Is it KPP? Is KPP live? Is she back from where did she go? She went somewhere. Yo, dude, found bitch on it. Hell yeah. KPP's been on vacation for a while visiting family. And I haven't got to see her in a very long time, so selfishly that's where we're gonna go. Come hang out with my friend Katie. Never met a Katie I didn't like. Thank you for oh my god, dog hair in my mouth. That's fine. I don't care. I love you, Alchemy, so much. Oh, she's playing Resident Evil Revelations. Yep. She's trying to lay down behind me and she can't, and my heart is breaking. Be good. Wash your fucking hands. Take your joy. Clean your bong. And get high as shit for me. I love you. Thank you for loving my children like I do. See you guys tomorrow morning, okay, for Catter Day. Because she's going to get better and we don't have to go to the vet. Yep.